Okay, how about this? Can you hear me now? I think my audio, maybe not my audio, my mic got its levels turned down for some reason. So hopefully this will fix it. Yeah, you can hear me? Okay, perfect. Okay, let's try that again. Good afternoon, Quokkalings and all. Happy Monday. Well, if you're going through the start of your week, I hope it's going well so far. I'm Nanashi, your favorite Quokka-chef, hopefully, and welcome back. We're here for some League today. And you can hear me now? That's perfect. Okay, I'm glad. Welcome back, Drago Killer and Sea Lantern, Drago Killer in particular. I hope you have a lovely day with your cousins before you travel. Have fun with them. Enjoy. Chill out. Have fun. And welcome back, Sea Lantern, as well. All right, so today, as much as I would love to continue our Pokey Nuzlocke, it is a Monday, and I have this distinct feeling that a lot more people who are watching on Saturday for the Nuzlocke won't be able to come and watch during the work hours of a Monday. So you know what? We are gonna play some League today. I've had the itch to play again. I don't know where I'm gonna place because we made it all the way to Emerald 3 at one point as our peak, but then somehow got demoted all the way back to Platinum 4. So it could be a kind of a toss where we get placed this time around. So we'll have to see about that. Sea Lantern, I don't recall you've played League very much, but how about you, Drago Killer? Do you play League too? Or actually, yeah, Sea Lantern, do you play League as well? I'm trying to remember right now. Okay, in the meantime, any news to share? So I am in the middle of still doing the debut stuff. I think I'm gonna go ahead and drop a poll on the community channel. Sorry, not the channel, the community tab, and ask you guys what you'd like to see on my debut. Like, I have the generals, right? I've seen other VTubers debut, what kind of information they put in, like, hey, I am name, I like blah, I like playing these games. So I have a general idea of how to run it, but if you have, I'm wondering if I should put one in the community tab as well, so you guys can ask me, you know, your own questions, and I can try answering them on the stream. What do you guys think? It's gonna be kind of neat, right? Sea Lantern doesn't play. That's okay. It's just a MOBA game. We just try to take down the enemy tower. That's really the simple thing of it, or the goal of it, really. Isn't that the game that I'm Dante plays? I don't think I've seen I'm Dante play League. Or rather, I haven't really seen a channel named I'm Dante play, so I'm not sure. But it's a MOBA game. We choose a champion. We try to take down the enemy tower before they take down ours, and that's pretty much the gist of it. So, but yeah, you know what? I think I will do that. So on Twitter or the YouTube, you know, I'll post it both places. I'll go ahead and drop a poll, maybe a poll. I'm not sure actually which one it would be, but there you can enter in questions you'd like me to answer on the debut, and maybe that'll be fun to add to the debut. We'll see though. But for now, we're here to play League, right? So let's pop in over to the game screen. Okay. So League of Legends has started the second season of this year's what do you call it, split. So we're gonna have to place again to see where we end up. Unfortunately, we did end up Platinum 4 the end of last season. We'll go ahead and queue up while we talk about it here. It's a great game. League of Legends is really fun. Sea Lantern, Drago Killer, if you ever get the chance, maybe you should give it a try. It's pretty fun. I would recommend playing with friends though. I've had the fortune to be able to play this game when it was like in its early stages, so I was able to play the game as it grew, and now there's a bunch of different champions you can play. So because of that, I would recommend maybe perhaps playing with a friend first, just to see if you like the game. A lot of my friends who have tried the game, I've noticed, have told me that while fun, the sheer number of champions makes it kind of hard to learn quickly, because since there's so many, you don't, when you're facing one, right? Because usually in this game you kind of play against another champion in your lane before you start team fighting. So because of that, it's kind of hard, because you're only going to be ever facing one champion at a time for the start, and then eventually it'll change into a team fight. And then both of those stages kind of work differently depending on how your champion is situated, right? So it'll be a bit interesting. But if you're willing to put some time into it, it's going to be kind of fun. I'd say it'd be pretty fun for you to learn. Let's see. Sea Lantern says, playing MOBA is weird for me because since you're working with others, it's really hard to tell whether you lost because you made a mistake or is it the team in general. I understand that completely. So usually it's a combination of both. As you play more over time, you kind of get a general feel like if it is your fault or if it's like a teammate kind of fault. Like there's a lot of games we've played fairly recently, actually, like where we could be carrying, we could be doing a really good job in our lane, but in the team fight phase, it kind of becomes an issue where the other lanes weren't doing as well as we were, and that kind of flips the game over to the enemy side, which it happens. It's part of the game, you know? It is a bit daunting too, because when you start playing like normal matches, not even ranked, but like just to say the normal MOBA mode where it's like 5v5, I can see where it would be a bit nerve-wracking because you're going to be playing with 4 other teammates who you know nothing about probably, and you have to work with those teammates to be able to try to pull a win, right? So it'll be it's a bit weird because for me, as I played, I kind of just jumped into it and I took my losses to start, right? Like I had to learn somewhere. For me, I just jumped into it, played, and hoped for the best, and that's how I got into getting comfortable playing ranked matches. But to each your own, right? I just say definitely give it a try, and see if you'd like it. You got to make a Discord server. I do, actually. I know everyone's been asking about it, and I'm so sorry. You know what? I'm gonna add that to my list of things to do with the debut too. Hold on, let me pull up my notepad here. First, we should ban someone though. Get out of here, Timo. Yes, okay, to do. Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted to close. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. All right, so add Discord server. Okay, good reminder, Drago Killer. A lot of people on the channel have been asking about making one, so hopefully I can get that done too by the time the debut comes around. I know a lot of people have been asking about it, so I appreciate you mentioning it again.
This'll be a slaughter.
Let's see. Oh, we gotta finish our rune page. That's what we do. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Okay, so to start off, I heard Tryndamere is doing pretty well nowadays, top lane, and I do like playing my Tryndamere, so we're gonna give it another try. We're gonna see how it goes. I'll go from there. If it works out, we'll keep playing it. But yeah, so speaking of, so the Discord server, I am trying to set it up, but I'm kind of wondering what kind of things you'd like to see in the Discord server as well. Because I imagine voice channels would be pretty nice if the Quokkalings want to play. I have to look into bots actually. The bots to at least take care of like spammers or like that kind of thing coming in. Ideas, feedback. And what would you guys like to see on the Discord server? I can see about adding it in here too, because I know it seems like it'd be pretty nice to have for Minecraft. And if we decide to play any team games here, if you guys behave, maybe we can even have you guys pop on the voice chat here. Who knows? Ooh, it's Orin. Okay, Orin's gonna be interesting. That. Okay, but yeah, so I suppose it'd be nice to have like I'm trying to picture it in my head, like how we'd want to set up the server. So as far as bringing people into it, maybe I can include a link on the channel or something, and people who want to join can join, but that might open it up to like the crazies too. Or maybe I could post it on the chat once in a while here while we're streaming. That might be safer actually. Okay, so general rule of thumb, if you can see in the map on the bottom left, there's 3 lanes, 1 jungle, which is these little corners here where we have what's called a jungler fighting and like kind of putting the lanes into different states by what we call ganking. So, oh hi.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Okay, let's go back. It's a good thing we watched for that gank. Okay. So some jungles like to invade, which is what they try to do. They want to take our farm.
Minions have spawned.
They want to take our farm and try to bother us, really. And that's no good. We don't want that. No, they're really trying to get in here. Our jungle. Okay. So good. We caught them. We don't want them to take our resources, right? So I might be a little under health though, unfortunately, because of that. We'll have to see. One might be kind of difficult actually, now that I think about it.
As you wish. This will be a slaughter.
First,
Hey, okay. That should help things a little. I think they have teleport though, so they're gonna come back pretty quickly.
Now they die.
Speaking of, Drago, what are you gonna do for your cousins today? Gonna get some nice food? What you up to? Not getting anywhere close to that. Yeah, you can have it for now.
an enemy has been
Okay. So we're gonna back and then try to get back as soon as possible.
Into battle.
There you go. Okay. But yeah, what are you guys gonna do for cousins? Sea Lantern, what do you have going for today? Because I know it's a Monday. Ooh. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so far so good looking for our team. Okay. Oh, he's pushing into us, which is fine. We don't mind that actually.
Follow my plan.
Okay. Sweet. I think Graves is nearby though. I saw them on the map. Be careful. It's already Tuesday for me. Mostly just chilling today. That's good. Chilling's good. You gonna play any games?
An enemy has been
I
slain.
already done with the work day. What are you gonna do?
An enemy has been slain.
As you wish.
Good trade. That's
I am
fine.
your word.
Give him a little boot.
You have slain an enemy.
Whee! Out of here. Uh-oh, Zed's here. Get out of here.
To battle.
Don't do it, Zed. I'm just a guy with a sword. Please. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we should be fine. If they chase us all the way here, I don't know what to say about that. Okay, so far so good. Kinda wanna... There we go. Trade it for a VF sword. Little extra power. I was planning to update a game I made for a recent game jam. Ooh, nice. Not itch.io has been down for like 5 hours, so I don't know what to do right now. That's so funny because I think another one of my friends have been really interested in playing that again too. It seems fun. I wish I had the time to do it though. I mean, I probably would. I mean, the games wouldn't even be that long. Right? I think you know what I mean though. Oh yeah, it's got capacity though.
As you wish.
An ally has been slain.
That Graves down there, I think he might be. I'm gonna try to go for this actually.
An enemy has been slain.
Or at least take this. We know he's coming. So our goal is to kind of solo top, and then for Tryndamere, he's kind of like a split pusher. So we want to be able to take lane by ourselves if we can. Ideally, hopefully. It really is dependent on how we do here. This is a little bit tricky. I wasn't expecting the little minions to do so much. Okay, let's just get out of here. We took one. That'll do for now.
Into battle.
Gotta get back to lane so we don't lose all that farm. Okay, that's fine.
This'll be a slaughter.
You know what? We don't want them to get farmed too, so we're gonna push this pretty hard before we go back. There we go. Nice shove. Let them go back. No. This seems complicated, not gonna lie. Yeah, it is. It's kind of daunting when you first start, I think, because, okay, to be fair, I think, to be perfectly honest, for our gameplay, I'd put us at maybe like a platinum level, which is like, I guess, the 4th tier from the bottom. We are playing probably at a slightly higher than average rate than I'd suppose most normal people would, which is okay. I mean, and in actuality, a lot of the time, this is where a lot of players will end up, I think. And you kind of just learn how to do all this when you play over time. The basic premise is, though, you want to make sure you get minions so that you have, you know, gold to spend things on. In this case, we're trying to freeze the lane a little so that it's stuck here so that our jungle could gank. I'm saying a lot of terms that probably don't make sense to you, and I'm sorry. But right now we're just trying to create an advantage for ourselves by having him, like, forcing him to come to us, I think is the best way to put it. And to do that, I'd freeze it, but right now I kind of just messed it up, which is okay. I think we can work this.
An ally has been
That's pushed
slain.
up. Bot is pushing. I don't think Graves is gonna come up here because there's not much for him to do. Graves is the enemy jungle. So, like, normally they'd come to different lanes to try to influence the lanes so that they have a better chance of fighting. In our case, we're doing pretty well, but we're also freezing it on our side, so this Ornn here won't be able to do very much to
An ally has been
get things
slain.
out. But that Graves is doing a great job elsewhere, so slightly concerning, but I mean, this is what Yu-Gi-Oh would be like without a turn counter. I guess so. In some degrees, I suppose that's kind of right.
Killing spree.
There we go. Get them off my back. I don't think Graves is nearby. Yeah, he's mid, so we don't have to worry about
An
him
enemy
trying to
has
kill us,
been
I don't think.
slain.
Unless Zed comes up.
I am your worst nightmare.
Executed.
Execute ourselves so they don't get the gold from killing us. I don't think we're gonna get that plate though. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So yeah, pretty much we're trying to make an advantage for ourselves. Our character in particular that I think we're gonna play most of the day with is a split pusher. So he can help with team fights, but what we want to do is push our entire lane all the way to the tower to create less pressure on the map for mid lane and bot lane, because right now I think they're kind of struggling. Let's see. Mid lane is kind of even. Mid lane is doing really well, but Zed has a few kills probably from going bot. Excuse me. We got a dragon. We got both dragons so far. Fog. Okay. Interesting thing. I didn't notice our tower is so low. And I have demolish. Oh, he probably has demolish too, actually. It says something that helps you take down towers a lot faster.
I am your worst nightmare.
dodge death there.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay, so that one's not too bad. I think what could have happened there is our mid lane could have popped in a bit earlier to get back our advantage because our top lane wasn't there. But they came a little bit late, so it's okay. It'd be like that though. But yes, I'm slowly imagining that this might be kind of confusing for people who don't play League. So I apologize. Let me know if I can explain anything to you. Like anything you see that you'd like to know more about, let me know. I'll try to explain it as best as I can. Watch out for that Zed. He's gonna try to push bot. Building something. So Ornn, the goat dude up here, is he's good. He's good at staying in lane because what he does is he can build items from wherever he is. He doesn't have to go all the way back to base, which is kind of a pretty big advantage, but we do have some heals too, and he has actually he has a thorn armor now, which is kind of bad for us. That's gonna let him cut down my healing, which is what kind of sustains me in lane. Okay, so our jungle just gave us the jungle buff, so this will let us try take down the tower pretty quickly. If we are able to, we'll see. We have to place it down to be able to use it, but okay, so we're gonna figure something out. We'll figure something out. For now, oh, he's backing. Oh, that's smart. You can if you want to. Nice, bottom's doing some work. Let's see what's happening. Ah, nice. Oh, hi. Please no, I'm just an immortal man. So the nice thing about our character is we can go into a state where we're unkillable for a few seconds, which is pretty convenient. Now, this might be disadvantageous for us, but and I'm not too scared because if they dive me, all I have to do is go into that invulnerable state or like unkillable state so that the tower will kill them for us, which is pretty nice. I think they realize that too, which is why they're backing now. All caps.
As you wish.
Okay. This is good. We're gonna take down a tower. That's extra gold for the team. There's the goat man. I think he's just gonna... Bonk. Bonk.
An enemy has been slain.
Ah, he's gonna win, dude.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Some interesting things happening bot. So we're trying to take an objective, which is called Dragon, down here. So we've gotten the first two so far. That's usually the job of the jungle. What is happening here is that I think our team is trying to take it, but the problem is they're getting picked off a bit early by the enemy team. And our top lane just teleported to help them out. So we're gonna take tower, get extra gold for our team. Yeah, I see our team's asking to push too. Karthus is here. You know what? I'm gonna back that. Take their jungle. Might as well take their resources while we go out. Ooh, a lot of gold. I like that. We could probably actually kill this Karthus if we were so inclined, but I think we're gonna take it safe and go back first.
An enemy has been slain.
Get this, maybe a Triforce.
Into battle.
Yeah, that seems nice. Okay. Oh, they got the dragon. Jarvan missed Smite. It's okay. It happens. So Smite is a spell that junglers usually use. Again, to remind you, the junglers are the ones that hang out here in the jungle and get their own camps.
This'll be a slaughter.
And don't stay in lane unless they want to influence a lane. So the TLDR is they since they jungle, they're usually required to have a spell called Smite. Now, what Smite does is, after you level up, that ability lets you hit a monster with a lot of oomph, I guess. It's a monster killer. It helps you take the objectives, which is like Dragon, this dude right here, which is called Baron. Earlier you saw us trying to smack one of the objectives down, which was the triple triad, like, oh, hello. Come here. Oh, my, I'm out of here. Oh, okay. Nice. Hog. Our mid lane was paying attention for that one. Very good. We're gonna take the enemy jungle so they don't get more gold. Our goat friend over here tried to take it. Incredibly rude. We're gonna do something about that. Okay, we're fine. So what is really nice about Tryndamere, the character we're playing, is that we could kind of bait them into thinking we're using our ultimate, which is how we like stay alive for so long, where we mean to death for 5 seconds. It's pretty nasty. Once we get critically low, our crit chance also increases, which is pretty fantastic. Oh, exhausted and flashed. Okay. Well, let's mark that down for our team so they know what to do. Uh-oh. So that beam that you see hitting everybody, that's a global ult by the dude we just tried to kill. His name is Karthus. He is able to hit everything on the map, or every champion on the map, no matter where he is, with his ultimate. Kind of inconvenient, especially as time goes by and he gets stronger. It starts doing a lot of damage, so we got to be careful of having this go for too long, I think.
I am your worst.
Watch out here. I think they're going to try to cut them off. Yeah, okay. You know what? That should let her come out, though. And I'm coming in too, so if they do decide to team fight, we can take part. Okay, we're going to push bot lane. So we're gonna consistently make a threat for enemy team here by pushing. We're gonna take out their healer.
An enemy has been slain.
Now they can't heal, and the rest of our team cleaned up. Very good.
Your team
So
has
our role in a
destroyed
team
a
fight
turret.
is to make sure that their back row, which is usually the carries, get chased away so they can't actually do anything. So in that case, what we did was we chased off the Soraka, which is their team healer, so that she can't do any healing for the team.
I am your
And since we're so strong, we kind of smack things, right?
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
We're able to, I don't know, a few hits there. Make sure we take one with us. Okay, very good. Well, we're sitting pretty nice right now, I'd have to say. Team's still fighting even though they haven't even reset yet. That's crazy. Nice work. Oh, Ellie! Welcome to the stream. How long? It's been so long. How have you been? I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you here again. What have you been up to? Everything going good? Really hope so. Ellie, do you also play League? I'm not sure if you played League. It's been a bit. I think I saw some of your streams recently. I wasn't unfortunately able to attend your streams while they were live, but I was able to at least see some of the VODs after, so I'm glad you're doing well. Cano? Cano? Can of beans? Uh-oh, that's a can of beans. Killed our support. How dare he? He'll smack his face. He hasn't done this.
This'll be a slaughter.
Where is he? I think he knows we're here. Okay. So if you remember what I was talking about, for our character, we want to push the side lanes, right? We want to be able to create pressure so that our teammates are able to take, like, say, this objective. Because if they have to deal with me taking their towers, which is inherently a bad thing, you know, they're gonna lose a lot. So right now they went for the Baron instead of for their base, but now they're about to lose a good chunk of their base to me, and they're not gonna be able to do anything about it because they're in this like kind of near impossible situation where they have to choose between their base or a really good objective. And it looks like we're just gonna go all the way through.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your team has been
And oh, what? That's a really low health. Come here. Give me a hug. Oh no, I got bamboozled. Yeah, fine. Just going this week off. Oh, for real? Nice. Congrats for your week off. I'm glad. Take a good long break. Breaks are good for your health. I wish I can say I can take a break at the moment, but were you there for that conversation? So pretty much, I have a new job. And the new job's awesome. It's something I've wanted to do. Cooking. Not IT, so good stuff. But since I did just start up on it, it's like I'm kind of in my learning phase, right? I don't feel too, like personally, I don't feel too comfortable taking time off yet because there's still so much to learn and catch up on. But eventually I would love to take a break. That'd be pretty nice. How have I been? I've been good. Other than the actually no. Nothing's really been bad, so everything's been great. Thanks for asking, Ellie. Now that I think about it. If you're interested, Ellie, I think either next week or the week after, I'm gonna drop my debut for the my live 2D model. So if you're ever interested to see how that turned out, please come on by again. I would love to see you there. I'm gonna be a moving Quokka-boy. I'm so excited. I can finally kind of show my emotional bits as it goes. Next week, Sea Lantern in quotes. Hey. There is a high probability that I will be able to do this properly. So, just saying. I'm probably not lying this time. Probably. Oh, I don't want to die. I'm okay. Who needs help anyways? GG, well played. Nice job. So, yeah. Jeez, next week. You Joker, you Sea Lantern, you're a cheeky little Quokkaling, aren't you? When? So, I was thinking either next Friday, or sorry, I guess it'd be this week because we're already into the week. So, this Friday or Saturday. Probably far more likely Saturday because Friday I still have work and I'll probably get a bit tired from work. So, probably Saturday. And it's really what it is. So to apologize to you again, Sea Lantern, because I know you've been waiting as well. The situation was that I'm trying to get all my banners and like everything set up so it all goes out at once, which we added to today kind of in this sense because I have to go ahead and you guys have an interest in a Quokkalings server, so I'm gonna try to make that happen before the debut so that it's all ready to go. So it's like little things that this is my first and only ever debut, right? So it's more like I'm trying to figure out what I need, what you guys would like to hear about. Speaking of which, Ellie, if you have any questions that you'd like to ask that I can add on to the debut or anything information you'd like me to, add, let me know. I'll be able to do that. Besides that, I'm trying to think because it's been a long week and a half. Because actually, to be perfectly honest, the rig, the Live 2D rig, has actually been good to go since maybe I'd say like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I'm excited as heck. I want to be able to start using it, right? But there's some things I haven't had an actual proper debut yet, and like I haven't introduced myself properly. You guys got to know me a little bit through the games I play and how we chat here on stream once in a while, but I haven't actually been able to properly go ahead and do that. And you know what? Actually, funny thing of things I still have to. I promise I still have to do for you guys. The Japan trip. Let's talk. I have to get that down still because I've been procrastinating and going through my. I think it was like maybe 2,000 pictures of my trip, kind of curating it so that I can show you the best bits of what I took, because I take a lot of pictures. I just kind of go around and if I see something pretty or like if I see something really cool, I just take a picture of it, and that kind of led to a serious amount of pictures. So that's gonna be there when it happens, probably after the debut for something like that. But oh, you know what, while we're talking, let's go ahead and queue for the next game. So yeah, other than that, it's just really getting the banners together, getting everything set up. I'm actually skipping a few things here and there too. Like I actually want to update and commission a proper overlay for the channel. Like, you know how we have the really cozy starting page and end page for our channel at the moment. So that's something I got from Etsy. Very awesome overlay, by the way. I have their link on the description, I believe. So if you could check out their store, if you're also interested in VTubing as well. But it's at this point, if I'm gonna debut, ideally I'd love to have my own like overlay, right? Something with my own animations, something personal to me. But I can't contain my excitement enough to throw out the Live 2D model out there that I think I'm gonna go ahead and skip that. So maybe further down the line I'll be able to commission and let that happen, make an update, put it in, and enjoy the benefits of having a personal overlay. But for the time being, like I promised you guys the debut, I want to make sure that it happens so that you can see it. And quite frankly, I want to go ahead and drop the
Yes, sir.
live 2D model as well, so I can actually start using it, start practicing with it, emote a bit more, because all you guys get to see is like my smiley talking face here at the moment. But there are some moments where I'm kind of like, oh, I wish I could have seen what I was feeling. Okay, that sounds weird, but like, you know how, like, take for example the recent like Minecraft video where we did our leap of faith by accident. Okay, it wasn't an accident, it was on purpose. I wanted to get down to the water faster, and I just ate dirt. My face was stunned for the longest time. I mean, the silence was deafening, right? It was just me in shock for a good minute or two. And
This'll be a
I don't know, at that time I was kind of like, if only they could see my face right now. Like, it's just utter shock and disappointment in myself. So I mean, yeah, that's how it goes, right? Having a live 2D model will help with me being able to express that, you know. Oh, we don't really have a tank, which is okay. So sorry, I was kind of talking, so I wasn't really exactly paying attention to our team comp. So if we all pick what we are right now, we don't exactly have a tank, which is kind of a problem. Which for me, that's not too bad, because I can just continue split pushing and hopefully win the game. But the rest of my team, if they have to engage or disengage, they might get jumped on, which is a bit of an issue. We'll see. But yeah, debut coming hopefully this Saturday. Probably not Friday. It's very unlikely it's going to be a Friday. If anything, I might just stream on Friday if I have the energy to. Or if anything, maybe just set up all the stuff for the debut. I'm excited though. I'm trying to think of a lot of different things I want to add to the debut, right? Like, I don't think I've ever really shared my favorite games, my favorite music. It would be a good chance to reshare our art tags, our pages, especially the Instagram. If you guys haven't popped by the Instagram page, you should, because, or if you're willing to, you should, because there's a bunch of, I'm trying to keep it more updated. There's a lot of food that I've cooked on there, and if you want to see yummy food by yours truly, it's a good place to look. Okay, hold on. Let me get a sip of water here. Okay, and we're in game again already. So our strategy is still gonna be more or less the same. Who's our top lane? It's Cassante. I don't know if he's any good right now. That's gonna be interesting. He's so for those who don't know, Cassante, this badass over here, he's a heavy tank.
To Summoner's Rift.
He can definitely change tides of battles by like singling out another tank, or like maybe a carry, so that they don't have to deal with the fight. Like kind of how we kind of run to the back lane and try to make sure that their back lane can't do anything. So we're gonna, the main difference between the two of us is that Tryndamere, he's more attack damage. He doesn't build health. He just kind of smacks through everything, like kind of like a berserker. While Cassante, he's actually set up as a tank. Most likely, unless something has changed with him recently, it's very likely that he's just gonna go ahead and build all tank, and he benefits off that too. So his skills do, at least. Whereas us, we benefit off of attack damage. So, which is why we're gonna go straight up attack damage.
Into battle.
Ellie, do you play League of Legends? I think I asked you earlier. I can't remember if I did, but fun game. You should give it a try sometime if you're ever interested. Gotta get to lane. Casante's there. Oh, he's gonna know I started top though. If he pays attention, you'll notice that I don't have a bit of health, and that was because we leashed for our jungle.
First blood.
Oh, enemy team got first blood. That's a shame. Would have loved it. He's kind of hiding behind this tower, which is smart.
You have slain enemies.
Ah, just a bit off. That's okay. I thought it would be we'd have enough health to be able to
As you wish.
smack him and just charge out, but I was wrong. He has teleport too, so he's gonna get a bit of a benefit of some free farm for now. We have to kind of just get back into lane as soon as possible, so I think a lot of kind of today. It's been a bit since I've played League. I think the only times that I do play is when you guys are watching. Okay, he also has grasp, so I don't want to stick next to him too often. He's gonna push though. Oh, hi.
Follow my blade.
Okay, our jungle is bot. Okay, so we're in a bit of a pickle. I wasn't expecting Jarvan to come up here so early. Then again, I probably should have. He's an early ganker. So we're gonna play patiently for now. I think that's kind of our choice.
Into battle. This'll be a slaughter. Face me, fight!
He's smart. He's also pushing it all the way to tower, so I have to deal with. I can't freeze it on him like we did the last game. But we do have a little sustain, so should be okay for now. He can knock me out of my E. Good to know.
I am your nightmare.
So his level 6, his ultimate, kind of pushes you. The best way to describe it, it pushes you through trees, which is kind of, if I'm kind of in the wrong position, he can kind of just, I guess, best way to describe it is kidnap me and out of tower, and that could be an issue. Hey Linus, welcome to the stream. Rank, I am currently, well, I left at Plat 4. We peaked at Emerald 3. At the moment we're placing, so we're getting there. We'll see how we end up, but the first game, our first placement match, we've won. Second one, which is what we're doing right now, we're kind of going through, so I'd love if you'd hang around and chill with us and see how we do. But yeah, welcome to the channel. I hope everything's going good. Good luck, brother. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm gonna do my best. We're gonna beat up this Cassante. Hopefully pull a win for our team. That'd be nice. Are you also a League of Legends player?
This'll be a slaughter.
If so, who is your favorite champion? What do you like playing? Do you also play ranked? Okay, Morgana's getting our jungle camps, which is good. I haven't seen Jarvan since they popped up top. Nice Void Grubs, well done. That was a really fast clear for Void Grubs too. That was a good gank though. Made him burn his flash. Okay, so we're gonna try to. Uh-oh.
An enemy has been
Okay,
slain.
bot's not doing too bad. It's just Lucian's getting some extra oomph, it seems. Kind of wish I hung on to my ignite though, because I want to be able to charge under there and kill him, but I think Jarvan's gonna come up top though soon. So we're gonna pay him a visit instead. Where's this guy? I think Morgana just took blue, so this should be... Ah, hi. Look at this buff. Okay. Cassante can't retaliate because he had to back. He was too low from the gank. So we are looking kind of pretty right now, for now. Our biggest problem, I think, right now is that Cassante, he builds tank, which kind of is an issue for someone like Tryndamere. I can't just punch through like I usually do, which is kind of inconvenient, at least until we get some items. So we'll see. Ooh, I could have last hit that bit better. Oh, that was a nice ward from Morgana.
I am your worst.
Okay, so the lucky thing is he hasn't built into a thorn yet. The thorn would kind of ruin things as far as this goes. It looks like he's trying to go for a Sunfire first, which is fine. Gives him tankiness, lets him stay in the battle longer. Very good item for him. Let's see. Do you ever duo? Sometimes. It really depends. Usually it's with my my good friends. Sorry, I just lost my train of thought because he's trying to push right now. Yeah, usually with my good friends. Nothing really too big though, because a lot of, as it turns out, a lot of my friends aren't around the same rank that I play in. So sometimes we're just kind of out of range, which is fine. It happens. But that could change, I suppose. If I have people interested in playing some time, that'd be kind of fun to do. If anything, maybe not ranked, but we could try doing like a normal match together. Just have some fun without the worry of our LP going down, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna shove this. He's got his Q3. Strangely enough, he's pushing a lot faster than me,
This'll be a slaughter.
which is fine. We're gonna let it. Oh, actually, I think he might have backed. Nope, he's there. I've been had, but Morgana's coming, so. Oh, it's fine. Everything hurts, but it's fine. I made it. Okay, sweet. We made it. Out of here we go before we get, like, I don't know, Jarv speared to death. Morgana's doing great. I think she's probably looking at the,
I am your worst.
oh, maybe not, actually. It depends where Jarvan goes, but I think Morgana was trying to look at the grubs here. But since Jarvan just ganked mid and was successful, we would be at a 3v2 if I came along, so... If anything, I'll try taking it myself, I think. Morgana seems to be pathing bot to deal with their jungle. If anything, we might be... Oh, there's a ward. That might be why. And now here we go. Okay, we took one. I think they're gonna try to finish it though. So see how we're disrupting? We're trying to take another objective to try to pull more of their teammates up so that they can't deal with the dragon take. To punish him a bit more here, I'm gonna push up while Cassandra is trying to take that camp. And I also have my ult soon, so not entirely very scared of what he can do right now. Okay. So the kind of sad thing about that grub, losing that grub though, is that when we have 5, oh no, it's 6. Oh, they changed that. That's right. Okay. So with grubs, if you get enough of them, you can actually... Oh, okay. Juggled. I didn't get to even press R. That was awk. That's fine. We can back for now. Ellie, I see you there. Feel free to lurk and hang out. We're just chilling here. Okay, so back to our conversation. So previously, this buff that we get here, we have to kill the grubs here, the trio that pop up that we were trying to kill earlier. If we get all 6, we're able to summon 2 of these little voidlings that kind of help with pushing towers across the team. Oh, they already took bot. Okay, I'll go bot then. And we have gates too. Let's let them do that. Take this yummy red. Maybe chase a Lucian, depending on what we got here. Hi. Got something for me? Here.
You have slain an enemy.
Okay. So our Corki's not doing too well. It's fine. I think the rest of our team is doing not so bad, so I think we can go pull this through.
Your turret has been destroyed.
And Lucian should still be up. What's happening here? Okay, Ari's got electrocute. You know what? We can still fight for now if we want to. Oh, Karki's not. Karki's pushing too much. He's been ganked by that Jarvan so many times. He should know better than to push so far up. Ooh, nice root by the Morgana.
Shut down.
Nice root. Uh-oh, Cassandra got a kill though too. Okay, so far we're not doing too bad. Our biggest problem right now is our Corki's not up to snuff at the moment. Died quite a bit. You shouldn't be pushing that far by yourself, man. Okay, so let's get ready for Dragon. I think we're gonna have to team fight a bit. Our biggest disadvantage right now is that we really don't have a tank. If they can play around, like running around them, which our team actually can. We have roots. We have ways to keep them still. As long as we play around them, we can actually, I think, completely ignore the team fight aspect. Ooh, lucky ward. There you go. I'm trying to get to him, but okay, that was a decent team fight. Jinx was low, so they had to go bot. Morgana might get chased into. We'll have to see. I think we could use some movement speed, actually. Okay, so Corki's just consistently getting caught. That's an issue. It's not, unfortunately, in our best interest to continue split pushing at the moment, because one of our teammates consistently gets caught, which is really bad. It's just giving them some free gold and free resources. So now I know I said we weren't going to split, but right now I think actually is pretty optimal. We can push a tower or two, and hopefully, and our team, if they play safe, could be okay. Okay, so they're not paying attention to us top, which is fine. We want that. And Morgana's doing fantastic. If Ahri comes top, we've done our job. Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, she ulted and flashed. So that's perfect. We took her summoners. We took 2 towers. I think we took dragon too. Oh no, they took it. Damn. Okay. Well, that's fine. We're still getting objectives for our team, which is the biggest thing. We need some movement speed to catch up with them. I'm feeling the Ruin King, because Ruin King, for those who don't know, it's kind of like an anti-tank item. It does percentage damage to enemies, which is especially good for the tanky Cassante, because right now we barely put a dent in him. Quirky is by himself again. You really shouldn't be. Oh, hello. You killed me earlier. Okay, that was a good rotate by our team and good catch, I think. Oh yeah, that's a good call. We should do that. Get him. Finish them. Yeah, okay. Nice. Okay, our team's doing good. Porky is still gonna push? Oh, he got a kill though. Nice. Okay. Looking good. Not bad. That was a good counterplay, I think. I think we kind of just sort of baited them into Biren. And they kind of committed into a not so good fight. So we did good. That was good. Okay, so let's think about what we want to do next. Is that Quirky teleporting?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
He's really playing the solo split game. Which I should do. He's kind of taking my role, but the thing is, he's getting up there too, so it's not bad. He was able to solo kill the Lucian by himself. I don't know what changes Quirky has really gone through. I know they changed some of his ratios from going from AP to AD.
An enemy has been slain.
From what I understand, he's kind of more like an assassin now versus like well, I guess that's what he was previously, wasn't he? He's more, actually no, he was more like a mage previously. It's okay. Yeah, Dragon's gonna come up soon, so we're gonna try to make pressure like we did before by pushing top. So that when they try to do Dragon, they're going to be missing 1 or 2 people.
As you wish.
Nice. Nice catch. I'm not sure how I feel about Morgana being up here, though.
I am your worst nightmare.
Because I think they're going to just take the Dragon now. Maybe not. It's not even up yet.
You have slain an enemy. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh,
Has destroyed a turret.
nice job. Okay. We took a tower. We took 2 inhibitors, actually. That's even better.
Your team has destroyed.
Okay, that was a good objective push. Quirky is still kind of farming up and doing his thing, but he is in fact keeping Lucian bot. So I think it's fine for now. Yeah, they're gonna trade the dragon for the Baron, I think. Quirky can't do anything unless he miraculously somehow is able to steal it with some pistols, which I would not put past him. It is possible. Close. Got a smite. Okay. So far not too bad though. Let's see what we can do next. So we've disrupted top. We're gonna continue to push bot now. Actually, you know what? We have 2 inhibitors down there. I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to just have us like a group. Oh, Quirky's backing though. Backing rather early, especially during a push. Okay, let's see if we can get any of them to come here. Oh, you know what? Jinx is gonna... Jinx is there, so maybe we can bait them into thinking he's alone.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, never mind. Jinx is just carrying everything. Dang, Jinx! Okay, I see you.
Has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
See, the nice thing about our invulnerability is that they kind of have to spend resources to try to extra kill me, and if they do, they're stuck. Woohoo! We did it. Sweet. That's game 2, lads. Quokkalings, we're doing it. We're 2-0 right now.
Destroyed a turret.
I don't know how many game placements are though.
A summoner has destroyed.
We'll have to see.
Victory.
But we're getting there. Hell yeah. Would you look at that? Tryndamere, my boy, he's back. I'm happy with Tryndamere, honestly, where he is right now. He seems to be a lot better right now. I don't know if they made any changes to him directly. I know they made a bunch of item changes, so that might be part of why. Who should we honor? Who did really good? Morgana did really good. The great jungler. Jungler. They did great. Okay, gold 3. Not bad. From the looks of it, I guess each win is another div up for now. Which makes sense because we did finish up around plat and peaked at emerald, so hopefully we'll get there. Okay, let's queue up again and chat about what we could have done better while we're at it. So that was a pretty good game. Personally, for myself, I think what I could do better is I have to practice using grasp a bit better. I don't normally use grasp very often. I'm actually usually a mid laner, right? So grasp very rarely pops up. But right now it seems good, especially with Tryndamere. We just roll in, give him a smack, then roll out, or smack them, then roll out. It's funny though, what we faced today, I think we had an Ornn and Cassante, right? And they both use grasp. So we're all kind of playing grasp at the moment, which is kind of funny. Okay, you got a Yone mid. Let's see what else our team cooks up with, because I do have a sub just in case. I think what we're gonna do if we really have to build AP and tank is go Sejuani, or not even tank though. So the new Sejuani that I've been seeing is kind of just AP mostly. Get rid of Teemo. Don't need a scout Yordle blinding me while I try smacking them. How about the rest of you though? Do y'all like playing League of Legends? If so, what are your favorite characters? I'd love to hear. And why? Ooh, they banned the Draven. They must have been in the same queue previously. Which is okay though, because I don't know if Draven really works well with Soraka, so we'll see what they come up with. Okay, they got a Viego and a Poppy on the other side so far. You know, I am kind of wondering if we also should go Sejuani top, just because we'd be a bit tankier. Oh no, okay, we have an Echo, so we have our AP kind of covered. That should be okay. Ooh, a Malphite, okay. Other team chose Malphite and Jhin. I think I am gonna stick with the Tryndamere so far. Let's see what thing they come up with. Bottom, I guess, just probably realized that their ADC got banned, so let's see what they come up with. Oh, Jinx, okay. Solid pick. Jinx right now I feel like it's really good for some reason. And that's kind of funny considering that I think they also just debuffed lethal tempo, right? With lethal tempo not working as well as it should, Jinx shouldn't be doing as well as I think she should be either. But then again, I think they might have tweaked her values the previous patch, so who knows? Okay, we're gonna bonk them. It's gonna be great. They have an Alawi top. I'm not sure in the grand scheme of things how that goes for us. I think we're just until 6 we can just keep bonking them with sword, I think, and that should kind of fix things. Bonk with sword. Classic move. Okay, so let's think about this right now. So Viego would probably want to gank top pretty early, just to give Alawi the advantage again. They do have a not Maokai. They have a Malphite mid. which can be terrifying. They could one-shot practically most squishies. So if our team isn't careful, they'll just get AoE to death.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
They have a Jin, what I assume Jin Poppy, maybe bot.
30
It could be the
seconds
Malphite
until
support
minions
too.
spawn.
Actually, I don't know. You know what? Poppy probably makes the most sense though, because the Malphite does have first strike. We'll have to see. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Normally, what I would love to do with our top lanes is to keep them behind their minions. Give our minions to
Minions
smack
have spawned.
like once or twice, and then proc the grasp by smacking them another time. But depending on how this Alawi plays, we might actually get punished for that. So we'll have to test the waters and see how they play first. I think that's the plan.
Follow my blade.
Jungle's a bit late to start. Hopefully that won't become a problem. And no one's leashing for him either, so that's even worse. Okay, well, let's keep this going first. Oh, there you are. You also have grass? Of course you do. There we go. Good old crit.
As you wish.
Oh man, I canceled by accident. Uh-oh, not last hitting as well as I should be. Okay, we're gonna push this up so it's under their tower. Go give him something to worry about. Banana Boy, welcome back to the stream. How's it going? You got this, Nanashi? I sure hope I do. Gonna do our best though. How have you been though? How's everything been? Hope everything is going well. They got their proc ready. You know what? It would be kind of strong with her here. Or not her Q, her W. Since I think it does percentage damage.
I am your worst nightmare.
Let's see. Doing okay. Just relaxing on vacation. Hope you've been well. Oh, that's good. Well, thank you for being here during your vacation. I hope you're going to enjoy the gameplay that we have today. We just chilling. Having some fun. I don't know if she backed. Yeah, she backed. Oh no, the tentacles of doom. I'm getting tested. This is fine though, because this does help us proc our grasp though.
First blood. An ally has been
Jinx got first
slain.
blood. That's good. They're pinging something. She's away from her tentacles. This is a good time to smack her.
You have slain an enemy.
Hey, we watched the tentacles. There we go. Good old flash. And now Alawi doesn't have teleport, so that's gonna be helpful. Viego's bot. We can push this pretty safely. And we have our ult now. All good stuff.
An enemy has been slain.
Echo got a kill.
Has been
Nice.
slain.
We're gonna get maybe a plate here. Also nice. And we're gonna run. Woo! Okay. But yeah, Ben, what have you been up to? What have you been up to for your vacation? And where are you going? Did you go anywhere? This is gonna be a good BF sword. There you go. That's gonna be extra spicy hits now. Now that she's 6 though, it's kind of still a throw up. I don't think. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe we have our ultimate, so maybe we can just avoid the tentacles and bonk her too. This is up. The grubs are up, but oh, didn't mean to hit that one. Ah, what am I doing? No. Okay, it's fine. Okay, no more tentacles for you. So for those who don't know, Alawi is kind of like a setup character. What she does is she sets up tentacles all over the place that interact with her abilities. And because of that, the more she has around, the stronger she gets. It's kind of gross. You just have to be careful of where they're hitting though. That's really the biggest thing. Oh, Diego. Can't do anything there. I was hoping our jungle would have come up, but it is not the case. It happens. Okay, so we're gonna continue to build our big item. Okay, so far we're fine. Alawi shouldn't have her teleport back still. So I think we can push this pretty quickly. Oh, the cancels, please. So in this game, if you click a bit too fast sometimes, you can cancel your autos, which mildly inconvenient. Sometimes you just wanted to go through, but you're clicking too much that it just cancels it. It's kind of awk. It's okay though. Gonna give this a bonk. So we have 2 grubs. I think they stole one of them, so we can't have 6 grubs anymore, which is kind of sad. No jungles yet, but that healing dragon would be pretty nice. I think Chemtex should still heal. I know you want a tentacle. You know what? I would put some money that Diego's probably nearby too. He seems oddly aggressive suddenly.
Into battle.
Oh, she does have a. She has a thorn mail. That's probably why.
An enemy has been slain.
Uh-oh.
Enemy double kill.
That's not good.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, she's being smarter. She knows that once she misses her E, she can't move forward. Was that a wash bot? I think it might have been even.
This'll be a slaughter.
Wow, tentacles. I'm not terribly concerned about her yet. It could get kind of unwieldy though. We just have to kind of be careful. A lot of kindas again today. Oh, she is out of mana though. I kind of want to dive her, but I think the Viego's here. Yeah, there he is. That works. Okay. So Echo is gonna go invade, it looks like. We get our shoes, which is kind of important, and our first item that's gonna spike us. Lowy's pushing makes sense because she knows I backed. Let's see. As long as we get 2 of those, we get the mini grub, which is good stuff.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I'm very good at hitting that. The anti-healing though is kind of gross. Well, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. That's all. That's fine. Oh, nah, she heals too much. Echo's kind of forgetting about the objectives though, which is kind of bad.
Follow my blade.
I think that might be
An ally has been slain.
top. We'll see. Weren't you also standing in the Lowy ult? Oh, that was close. We almost lost tower.
Now they die.
We'll get a few more plates. I think we actually might get first tower. We'll see.
Has destroyed a turret.
Not really too concerned about this yet. Got the tower. And first turret too, so that's good.
Your
She's gonna
team
just
has
breathe on our
destroyed a
tower.
turret. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Fine.
An enemy has been slain.
Does she have shoes? She does have most. Wait, we have the same tiered boots though. Ran away pretty quickly considering all things considered.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I am your
Okay.
word.
Shut down.
What's happening around the rest of the map?
There will be a slaughter.
Oops, missed.
Your turret has been destroyed. You have been slain.
Ah, I played that wrong. Okay, I'm getting a bit. I'm getting a bit overconfident with how much that heal does. Not heals. Her anti-heal does. And she heals too, actually. So it is kind of both an issue. There we go. At least Echo got it. I'm surprised that Malphite didn't one-shot her. Normally that would have killed most people. Close. Very close. Okay. So let's see what we can do here. Oh, the whole team's here. Okay. And none of my team are here. That's odd. That's okay. Okay. I think I'm just gonna continue to push top so we create pressure for Dragon. I'm dying quite a bit though. That Thornmail from top is was a really good choice.
I am your worst nightmare.
Damn. Okay. They're probably gonna come top to stop this. We're just gonna go back. Gonna warn Yone about the Bramble Vest because there's a tiny bit close. He does have a blade though, it looks like. Yeah. So that actually probably help a lot killing the Loi Loi. Malphite's, I don't think I'm really too scared of Malphite at the moment. If we fought, I think Viego is coming having bot. Let's create pressure. Malphite is getting scared off by Echo. I see 2-2. I don't know if I don't see the 1. There's 1 missing.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Oh, there's Malphite. There's the Poppy. Time to get out of here.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, so we managed to get Malphite.
I am your worst nightmare.
He must have thought we used our ultimate already at the bottom of our health. Okay, we need to get a Ruin King too, so we can deal with Alawi. think that's what our play is right now, though. We just create pressure. Echo and Yone hopefully can kill the Alawi together, and I'll just create more pressure top. Jinx and Soraka are doing relatively well too, I'd say so.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, stupid behind the Baron ward. Okay. So I'd really like for Echo to be more of the team. Not to say they're not doing good work, but I think half of our problem kind of stems from him missing some fights, like the bottom fight there, right there. They should have this, at least with a wave clear for it.
I am your worst nightmare.
Okay, we're gonna push this up, create some issues. Someone's teleporting. It's Malphite. I could cross over, but I think Echo just backed. That's fine, I guess. I'm coming. Try not to die, friends.
Follow my blade.
Ooh, nice for the Jinx. Here comes the Lowy though.
Enemy
That's a
double
yikes.
kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
I guess we're gonna have to go
Into battle.
bot. They're gonna. No, wait. This is a terrible idea. They're taking dragging.
As you wish.
Rampage.
Great. Let's mute this Echo. Not very nice or good. Man, I'm beat. Oh, Drago Killer. I'm sorry to hear that. What were you doing? We were just out and about.
This'll be a slaughter.
Man, how did you forget to ult? Well, to be fair, I think it was like quarter health. I forgot Jin was there. And he just straight crit through. So, normally, I'm pretty good at calculating like shots before I have to use my ult. But that one I misplayed. I should have realized I would have been fourth shotted by Jin. It'd be like that sometimes though.
An destroyed a turret.
Oh, there's an offense. Time to go. Oh, is he chasing? Oh, okay. Well, let's see. And off. Okay. I think they're gonna try to take Baron. So I can push, but yeah, I don't think we have enough time to. That's okay. Okay. Haha, happened. It does. You know, I really truly wasn't expecting that much crit damage. And he also has a collector of all things and a Lord Dominic, so it'd be like that. What server am I on? I'm on the American server. NA. Good times here. A lot of angry people.
As you wish.
Is he gonna do it? Dang, I got bamboozled. That was well played. I should have looked on that. Oh no, they're complaining.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It'd be like that. Honestly, like I feel like rather than complaining about what's happening, you probably should just focus on winning. Like you just missed your cue.
There's simply a slow.
The enemy is legendary.
Yeah, that's okay.
I am your
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Ah well, they had the better team.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Ah well. First loss of the day. It happens. They had the better team fight. They have better ways to engage. Echo didn't really use his lead, and he was too tilted to play well. Same thing with Yone. It's whatever. It happens, you know? That is League. Yeah, this... So silly. Okay, let's do... I mean... I don't mind just playing Tryndamere continuously. It seems like a pretty strong pick with the exception of, like, very few, I think. Let's see, KMS, not like EU3 games. And I have 3 different top laners feeding and not going to the team fight. My last game I had a support pike of 18 deaths and he blames the jungle for the loss. That sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, I can really only speak for the NA community because they are the ones I continuously interact with, right? But just, the Riot community, not the friendliest of people, I will say. You know what? We have a Aurelia mid. I'll go Sej. Man, I feel depressed after those kind of games. I honestly, like, I get it. Like, I used to play jungle a lot too. You were the jungle? Okay, I see. That's okay. I mean, like, again, I also have those games where I don't do so well, but, or vice versa, I do really well as like jungle or something, and another lane just kind of ruins it. It happens. It's part of the game. You just have to take your punches and go with it. You just have to keep going. You have to just keep trying, do your best. People like Pike, you just want to immediately mute. They
Trust
almost
nothing but your strength.
certainly do not have anything to really contribute to like actual conversation for winning most of the time. You just want you straight up just have to go ahead and mute them, and then that typically clears your mind. You don't have to deal with them like complaining about your gameplay. You don't get tilted. And you overall generally just do better, I think. I feel like a lot of the time, just completely honestly, I feel like a lot of the time a lot of people lose in League is usually just through tilt. They see one mistake, they get tilted, and they give up. That's almost, I'd say, to give an honest number, probably like 60% of the community, unfortunately. All the people who are sane and play normal matches aren't in ranked. Only the insane are in ranked most of the time. And there's very few, like, I can't even remember the last time I've met a really friendly person in ranked. And that was ages ago. And funny enough, we still talk because we found that we were both friendly, even though we actually lost our game. And we just hung out, played more games together. We duoed for a bit, and we found that we both played well with each other. It was great. But it's rare. You'll never. It's pretty hard to find people who like to think positively in League, or at least ranked League. So the best thing you can do is just mute the people who are negative, right? And I think that's the best thing you can do. Let's see. Oh, spamming says Ronnie Jungle is some sort of troll pick yesterday, and I got a 5 win stream win rate with her with the least F in every match. She says Ronnie is pretty strong right now. A lot of people like playing her top lane right now because she's actually really easy to spam with W, which is why we are gonna max it first. Also, Mr. Muffin, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hello to you as well. How's your day going? I hope everything's going well. Okay, let me see.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Okay, oh sorry, I got distracted because I was able to click on something on base and I had no idea what it was. I guess it was maybe the spear, I don't know. Okay, we're fine. Before the match, I try to plan ahead and tell my bot I'm gonna gank them first, and they don't need to push, but they still blame me for not ganking. Yeah, so I feel like what you can do,
Minions have spawned.
like jungle by far is the hardest role you can play in League, especially solo queue, because there's just way too many variables that your team can like kind of do to you, right? Jungle, like if you somehow get to Grandmaster or Master with jungle, big props to you, because that's incredibly difficult. Oh, I should be helping. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. Oh, it's this guy again. Great. Is our echo from last game? Well, we'll see. Keep him muted. Oh, we don't have to mute him yet. Fine. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, my advice for that would be just to perhaps try a different role. Because playing an in-lane champion is a lot easier to deal with than I'd say, dealing with top like jungle, because when you're playing jungle, right, you're kind of constricted to playing to how your team plays. So I can play Rammus all day long, for example, which I've done before. No. Oh, okay. I was worried. I thought that wasn't gonna kill them for a second. Okay, we're fine. Out we go. So I can play Rammus all day long. I could gank. I can taunt them all I want, tank. But at the end of the day, for that situation, it's like you're kind of, I don't know. You're kind of like,
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
how do I explain it? Your teammates are at that point the ones carrying you, right? Because you're a tank. You can't really do much except taunt them and make it easier for them to kill and get gold for your team. But when you're actually playing those roles themselves, you kind of put less. What would it be? You put less chances of that occurring by taking advantage and like that role onto yourself versus the jungle. And again, don't get me wrong, jungle is an incredibly strong role. Like if you're an awesome jungler, mad props to you, because you are playing definitely one of the hardest roles on the game. But in the solo queue environment, it's incredibly hard, I'd say, to deal with. You're doing a lot more damage than I thought you would be. And I respect you for that, Gragas. Oh, you have the stain though. Oh, you flash for that.
There is no strength in servitude.
Okay, we're just gonna go back. Let's see. I can't get out of Silver because most objective damage every game. Oh, you get most objective every game. At least with Dragon Soul, in 8 out of 10 games, I lose most of my time because the team decides not to go kill themselves and lose. Yeah, so that's a kind of like, again, what the situation is. You kind of have to play one of the roles to be able to take yourself out of that situation. Let's see what happens here. I'm curious. Oh, the cast read is doing work though. Oh, that was a nice finisher by the Callista, but oh nope, dead. That was a good fight though. Okay, I don't know where our lane is. We might have back to. I see it as chess. Yeah, he could. That's. I mean, that's. Honestly, yeah, kind of true. It is a chess game. You kind of figure out where you can place your units and have a better, put yourself in an advantage position, right? Advantageous position. Oh, hold on. I'm losing my train of thought here. Yeah, jungle is kind of like chess mental though, like Muffin says. Okay, so this is interesting. Normally we'd be pushing our jungle because, or not jungle, our lane, because we have the W, the kind of spam poke, but they also have range, so it's kind of a
Leave no survivors.
kind of a weird situation. Uh-oh. Don't want that. Don't want none of that. Get out of here. So your advice is for me that I play another role. To be perfectly honest, yes. I think that is the best option that you can work with, at least in the early YOLOs. Because if you're working with a role that does carry itself out of situations like, say, taking objectives, because you yourself, you could still think like a jungler at that point, right? You can take yourself to like what I did right there. You can take yourself to objectives, and you know the timing of when to go for objectives, which I think a lot of silver players don't really know, like when to rotate, when to help take objectives. That's my opinion, though. I could be completely wrong, but I think that's kind of, that's just been my experience. If you want to climb, I would highly recommend playing a lane role, not jungle. You could go back to jungling when you're higher ELO, because that's when, at that point, like, people are more consistent, right? What was I going for? Not Magi's. I forgot my item names. It's been a bit. Let's get a tome first.
An enemy has been slain.
There we go.
I will
That's what I want.
Freljord.
Okay, back top. I can try out the roles. If you only want to play jungle, you need to be
An ally has been
the
slain.
carry. That's true. Like, if you at lower ELOs, you're gonna have to play, like, I don't know, Master Yi or something similar to really succeed. You're gonna have to like ultra carry to kind of hedge your bets. Okay, where's this Gragas?
We fight while cowards talk.
Let's see. I'm gonna read your comments. Give me 1 second, because we are in the middle of a lane, and it's a bit more involved than.
Fight or make room for those who will.
Ah, they took Drake. So Zero or Echo from last game seems to have a problem of taking dragons. That's okay. It happens.
You own what you take. Stampede.
Okay, let's push this a little bit. Give something Gragas to worry about. Yeah, if I play top, for example, I'll go help my jungler if he needs help with the grubs or the drag. Yeah, exactly. That's how you kind of expect a lot of people to play. But it just doesn't happen. It doesn't happen even in gold, sometimes even in plat. So to avoid that kind of situation, you kind of just put yourself
Bow to no one.
like, are you not coming? Are you serious? Okay.
A gift from the
You have slain an enemy.
Wow, this
Ally has been
brand is
slain.
terrible.
You have been slain. Enemy double kill.
It's just like last game, but it's okay. Whatever. He's just doing his own thing. He's not paying attention to the map. So see, this is why, like, okay, for this example, would you put Brand in a lane where, like, say something like that happened? Would you want to put Brand in a role where it's critical that, in a game where it's critical that you need to get objectives? No, right? You wouldn't. Your friend, not your friend. He's not trying to help you win lanes. Hell, I don't think he's taking grubs. I had to help him with that too. If you think about it, like, you don't want that in your jungle, right? You'd rather have them in a lane so that. Oh, you actually. Hold on, where was I going with this? You want them not in a role of jungle, or just not at all in general, of course, but oh my god, I missed. Okay. That's right, we somehow traded better than them. I'm out of here. Playing the tower game. Okay, solo queue moment, it really is. Now you have a jungle, but you got the kill though, so worth it, worth it. So yeah, okay, so like, would you rather have them in a situation where in a game your objectives are kind of critical? Like you rather have them in a lane, right? You don't want the one rage quitting and doing all the stuff like you're dealing with here.
Spoils for the meek.
Hold on. Cheeky.
There's no use running.
They shall not pass.
You better kill that.
I will not hide behind another shield.
Okay, so yeah, you don't want like you would want Brand in the lane because even if he fails lane, there's two other lanes to kind of carry, right?
I will not tolerate.
Enemy double
You don't want
kill.
him to be in a role where he's gonna be dealing with objectives that he just doesn't take. And vice versa though, the thing is like, even though I say that,
I will rule the Freljord.
tricky Gragas. So anyways, what I'm trying to say is that you want to minimize issues like that by taking
Your turret has been destroyed.
hold of those issues, right? So you want to be in a top mid lane. In my opinion, or for at least my situation, I'd rather be a top and mid laner where I can influence the game and jungle directly versus, say, Brand being in lane. I can't do anything to. No, wait, I'm trying. I had the the explanation perfectly in my brain. I just can't do it right now because I'm trying to win you.
An enemy is unstoppable. Enemy double kill.
Really like those barrels.
You own what you take.
I think we might be able to kill him now.
Your turret has been destroyed.
He does have quite a bit of healing though.
Deeds, not words. A gift from the Freljord.
He's dead. Okay. So, since you have the sensibilities of a jungle, that puts you kind of an advantage of playing a lane because you have the like know-how of when to go for certain objectives and know what to look for. Ooh, there we go. Nice. It's funny, Bran had nothing to do with that because he's dead.
We bow
Kind of
to
expected,
no
but it is what it is. Oh, look at him being positive now. So cute.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay. How long have you been playing League? So I've been playing League since 2011, 2012. I think it was around when I started.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Fun times. Love it. Let's see.
right on.
It's been a fun journey, seeing how it has grown over time. Though, admittedly, I still kind of wish there's at some points like the community could get a bit better, but it is what it is, you know. You try not to think about it. You just kind of do your own thing.
I rule the Freljord.
Hedge your bets by playing lanes that you can kind of control. Let's see. I've been playing since 2018. Oh, nice. It was a good time to join. That was roughly when all the champs were starting to kind of like get unwieldy, but you still had a chance to kind of learn. Oh, I'm out of here.
An enemy has been slain. You have been slain.
Yeah, it's fine.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Jungle's missing again. Why is he always low? What is he doing? Maybe it was part of a fight. Maybe I'm giving him too much flack, but his last game behavior was not really unnecessary. So since 2018 KMS, what has been your favorite champion? How about you, Muffin, too? What champions do you enjoy playing a lot? Because a lot of them have changed over time, right? I'm honestly kind of taken aback by how much some of them changed. Like Pantheon last time, his ult was just like a round circle that disappeared, right? Good times. Old Pantheon.
Living in fear is not living at all.
Is Brand seriously pinging me again? Gotta mute this guy. I'll report him again after game. He's a poor sportsmanship player.
Killing spree.
No
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I was born for conquest.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
He's not gonna. He's crazy if he thinks he's gonna catch up to me. Okay. If I had my ult, he would have been dead, but I'm not gonna risk it.
Russell seems hungry today.
We are gonna get back, get our allies, maybe even teleport over. That'd be funny if we caught up to him somehow.
An ally has been slain.
Brand's dead again. Not shocking.
I will not hide behind another shield.
Okay. Come here.
There's no use running.
Ooh, good dodge.
I won't be denied.
You have slain
Mwah.
an enemy.
There you go. Apparently you didn't see the teleport.
I will not tolerate weakness.
Wow, we're just getting no Drakes.
I will rule the Freljord.
Getting out there. Okay, Warwick is my main. Mort is also. Rammus as a counter pick. And the past week's Viego. Nice, nice, nice.
We fight
Those are good picks.
while cowards talk.
Let's see, now we need some armor, I think.
An ally
Go
has
for our
been
Warden's
slain.
Mail. Nice kill. Never saw AP Sejuani before. It's pretty good right now. There's a lot of, you see this in like Korean play, I think. Pretty popular there right now. It's more like a burst killer though, not really a tank. Which could have its downsides because we have Brand again. They're just focused on damage. They're not gonna think about anything but damage. Aurelia is still dead. You guys probably shouldn't push that.
Stand and fight.
Gonna push this as fast as we can because Brand is really pushing up again for some reason.
Deeds, not words.
But yeah, AP Sejuani is pretty fun. It's pretty like the W. It's all the W. Yeah, as long as you can hit the second part of that W, it hurts a lot. And against most top lanes, because we had a Gragas top, we had a mage top. It's not exactly normal. It usually does pretty well because you can harass them with W. Pretty convenient. I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die if I take that. She's 9. She has 9 kills.
Ride onward.
We're gonna continue to create pressure though. I'm pretty sure she could shred through us like cabbage, so
There is no strength in servitude.
we're gonna play it safe with that cast for now. You know what? I said we were gonna go some armor. I kind of want a hat now.
Pain is nothing.
Don't mind me. And nothing really there is tanky, so we can actually have the opportunity to burst them down with just our normal abilities.
The cold does not forgive.
Let's see if we can catch any of them. I think that was just made.
Living in fear is not living at all.
That's the man. I was sitting here saying, don't go, don't go. Thank God you didn't. She was really going to kill you. She's fed. Yeah, she's absolutely fed. I checked the score. She's doing really well right now. And I'm pretty sure she was going to shred through me if I did engage, so.
No spoils.
Now that I'm going actually full AP right now, though, it might be a different story because I think we could just burst them, but don't know what Brand is doing again. Probably making a mess of things. And of course, he's taking all the CS too.
Bristles seems hungry today.
I need another teammate to be able to kill that cast though. Oh, Brand is just not.
Will not hide behind another shield.
Incredibly unuseful. Takes CS, doesn't do anything. Okay, that should be a dragon.
Not
Gragas is
tolerate
top.
weakness.
Oh, okay, Callista. Uh-oh. That is a cast, though. Nah, we're not going to help the Brand. Free to do his own thing. He's rarely helping us anyways.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has
Even
been
Melio
slain.
understands, like, nah, we're not helping Brand. Brand is literally doing nothing with the team.
We fight while cowards
Okay.
talk.
Yeah, so Cass can just shred through whoever she's fighting, so we need to just be kind of careful. Oh, hello. Very close.
Fights will make you
Nice job. At least the rest of our team knows what they're doing. Okay, if we just wait a tiny bit, we could get our hat, but I don't think we have time for that. I think we just have to go. Just as you were talking about her, then you delete her. Lol. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. It's the weird circumstances of the world, right? Where you talk about something and suddenly it's right there in front of you, like, oh, well, hi. And I'll take them. I mean, the tower was nearly down. Oh. Nah, that's not a fight we want to take part of. Not until I have my ult back.
To no one.
And there he goes chasing. Ooh. That was a good flash by Lux. She managed to dodge the ult, but was not expecting the Aurelia. Ooh, nice. Oh no, Milio! Nah, it's fine.
Double kill.
Cass is not joining in on the fun, so I think we're good. I think we're still reporting 0 though. Just such a negative player. Don't want to deal with them again. It didn't feel like a flash, it was more like a script. That Lux is sus. No, I think it was right at the end of the arc. I think she managed to dodge it. I'll give her credit for that one, I think. Usually script like play is a lot more obvious. Even they wouldn't just script that one thing to just auto flash, right? I imagine they'd just script the entirety of the game so they win. Who did really good? Kalista did great, so did Emilio, so did Aurelia. Forget you. You're the Kalista. It was a good carry. Let's report the brand again. And yeah. Okay, 4 out of 5. Not bad. I'm wondering, because we're about to do our 5th game. And that's going to place us, but it looks like even if we win this one, we're going to finish up. Maybe... Ooh, I don't know. We might actually finish up like early or gold 1, gold 2 maybe? So we might have to get some extra games in to get into plat again. Sejuani is quite strong on top. Yeah, they are actually really popular again in Korea at the moment, just because it's pretty hard to deal with the W. If you're a normal top champion where you don't have the mobility to get in and deal with it, it's just kind of awful to deal with. So yeah, I'd have to say pretty strong right now. I think we either gonna that was my plan for today, honestly. Either play Sejuani or Tryndamere top, because they both seem quite strong. Tryndamere was a pick of mine that I really liked playing previously, but they weren't as strong until the new patch or the new season. So Sejuani, admittedly, I think I saw like a video of it being played top, and it looked really fun and looks good. So yeah. I wonder, like, I don't even think Vayne top is very good anymore. I used to like seeing Vayne tops, because, you know, they just bring so much to team fights if they're able to be protected. But over time, it's just been harder to play or lane Vayne top, because I think the lane got bigger, which means number one, it's harder to pin enemies into the walls, but also number two, there's a little I guess there's more space to dodge as Vayne, but it's still kind of constricts her. I don't know how to explain it other than it feels like it constricts her still. Okay, let's see what gets picked. And then we'll go from there. I don't mind doing Sedge again, though. Let's see. I think I'll try my luck with Sejuani top 10 and see if I can rank up with her. Please do. She's quite strong. It's not a particularly hard pick to play. Let me see. Sorry, give me a second. Let me think about what we want to not face. It was annoying to deal with top. Oh, let's get rid of Malphite. Play Sedge again. Yeah, please do. All you really have to do is max W, make sure at least one or the second parts of the W hit. More importantly, the second, because that's where all the damage comes from. But even if you just get the swing part of it, which is the first part, that procs your Comet and your... I think we run Scorch too, right? Yeah. So it procs your Comet and Scorch. So you're just slowly draining damage out, health out of them while they can't really do much about it. So I'd say it's a fairly strong pick right now. And you know what? It's probably good that we're playing Sedge, because even if we go AP, most of the time we're still relatively tanky just because of the base stats. That we can live long enough to be a part of a team fight, you know? Unlike Tryndamere, most of the time. Let's see. I also get a lot of Smurfs with a kind of level 30 or 32 who play top and make me lose every time. Yeah, that's rough. The Smurfing problem, I think, is something that's just always been there. I don't know if Riot's still trying to do something to fix it, but... can you try the other skin? Yeah, I can. Traditional Sejuani. You want me to play it, or do you just want to see it? Because I'm quite a fan of the Poro Rider, but if you like the traditional Sejuani, I don't mind playing it. You can give it a try. Why not? Play her? Okay, we'll play it. We'll play it. Just for you guys. Uh-oh, it's another quirky mid. Traditional is a good one. I like traditional too. It looks nice. I'm just, if you know me, I'm kind of the sucker for like the really derpy and funny ones, like Poro Rider. But I can appreciate a really well done skin too, like the traditional Sejuani. Yeah, my skin picks are usually like extra cool. So most of Yone's. Extra cool. Wait, let me think about this. It's extra cool, derpy, like so. Poro Rider Sejuani, or like Dunk Master Ivern, or Pugmaw. What other skins do I get? Oh, Lux. I think I own almost every single Lux skin. So Lux, I guess. She's my favorite character, so I can't really help it. But you know. It sounds funny how you say Sejuani in English. Oh, that's just how I learned how to say it. If it's said differently, then maybe it might be just my accent. Like, see this? Be Nunu? I would absolutely get that skin. I just don't play Nunu enough to commit to getting that skin. Oh wait, actually, do I? Do I have that skin? I don't think I have that skin. Maybe I got a shard, like, at some point. Ooh, hi.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Get him. No? Okay. Dang, I haven't seen this skin in forever.
Ride onward.
Also, it's funny to me, KMS and Muffin, you might get a kick out of this too, but it's also really funny to me that for some reason,
Minions have spawned.
even up all the way to Platinum, people don't look out for invades, which is really silly. That's literally a game changer. If you get trapped in an invade, or you just get behind because of an invade because you just weren't paying attention, and not even just looking
We
for
will
it,
endure.
you kind of deserve the loss. I'm just gonna say. Because it's one of the easiest things to look for, right? All you have to do is just run to a bush and make sure you're paying attention to see if something's coming in. Let's see. I have the game in Spanish. That's why. Oh, is that right? So wait, how would that? Oh man, I missed a minion.
First love.
That's a slight bummer, but oh, you have grasp, don't you?
See no surprise.
Let's see. How is Shizwani said in Mexican then, or Spanish, or Mexican?
An
In Spanish,
ally
then.
has been slain.
Can you type it for me? I'm kind of curious. No, go away. Stinky, tiny minions.
Victory at any cost.
So see how we keep hitting her or Yorick with as much of the W as we can.
Do not be led.
He's pretty good at dodging the second part though. I'll give him that.
An ally has been slain.
I'm not Mexican, I'm Honduran. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I realized my mistake when I said, I was like, wait, this could be a lot of places that speak Spanish, so my bad. Perhaps I was thinking about my my workplace because we have a lot of Mexicans in the kitchen. Wow, minions galore for them. I see them fighting, but I don't think I have to roam for that right now. Don't worry, it's okay. Well, I appreciate that. It was definitely not in an attempt to. Ah!
These isles rise to smite.
Oh, it took the minions first. Didn't even go for him. That's rude. I was hoping to bait him.
An ally
Okay.
has been slain.
Let's see. Let's get a dark. Actually, no. Keep forgetting the name of the new.
We will endure.
It's kind of annoying. They keep changing the names of the items, so I have to kind of remember what they are. Or I guess I can just look up the entries. That also works. Let's see. And I hate invades as a warwork main because I take 2 buffs and grumps, and I invade the enemy jungle on their next buff. 90% of the low junglers start with bot leech. Yeah, I can see that. So when my team invades early, it's kind of making my surprise invade not work. It depends on how you run it, right? Like if you're like in that example, a warwick that likes to invade, then you want to like make sure your team knows about the invade, right? You want to tell them like, hey, look out for it for real. Like, it's gonna ruin my game if you don't. That Trower trolled you, lol. It really did. It felt like it, didn't it? I thought for sure it would have went for Yorick, but it went for the minion instead, which bummer, but so the interesting thing is this Yorick's actually playing kind of safe. And I'm wondering if I should crash. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna. We have other things to do. I'm gonna crash this.
Do not relent.
This here. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. Don't want that either, though. And I'm out of here.
To the bitter end.
It was too late for this.
Has been slain.
Yeah, it's fine. It's okay.
An ally has been slain.
I think we got him. Oh well.
This is our fight.
Okay, I'm not farming too hot right now. Let's get back in there. Okay. I think we've done the best with what we can in the situation.
Ride on.
Yorick is actually kind of another exception to this, to Sejuani, I think. Because he's able to, once he gets those minions up, you can't really harass him anymore. Yeah, he's farming well too. I'm not doing too hot with farm. Getting out of here. So something important about Sejuani top 2, if you two are gonna actually consider playing it, always keep your Q available. You don't want to, unless you're absolutely sure you're gonna kill them with Q. You want to hold on to it for escape, just in case there's any sort of situation like that. For example, Yorick, he has the cage, right? You want to Q out of it so you don't have to deal with all his shenanigans. Very important.
Enemy killing.
I'd say Sejuani is very like a spacing kind of character. Oh, and another not so doing hot quirky. That's okay. Oh, I missed the cannon. Damn it. I didn't miss.
An enemy has
I didn't see it.
slain.
Okay. Now we got a little bit of a burn though, so.
The damned resist their fate.
How do you get so many minions so quickly too? Okay, this is kind of a problem.
To the bitter.
They reach.
Now he goes it out.
Your word.
Ooh, cheeky Jinx ult.
Trample them.
Nah, dude, don't go under there, man. Scaring me.
Bristol, attack.
Okay. I'm surprised Nunu hasn't come off the gank yet. Been pushed pretty far.
This is our fight.
There you go. Okay. Interesting. I want to say after the hold on, actually, I'll read that, but let me get back first.
Ride onward.
Okay, off you go. I say if you want to invade, you need support that can hook or root. That's probably true. Most of the time, that is a very good idea. Oh, our whole team is not doing very well. I just want to say after the two bad last matches I played and lost them, after doing all I can and my teammates feeding and being toxic, you made me feel like you made me feel not sad anymore after chatting with you now. Oh, I'm glad. Well, that's the goal of the channel. We're here to just chill, have fun. So I'm glad that is the case. Uh-oh. Didn't mean they go back in.
Do not relent.
Okay, this is kind of gross though. York is getting pretty deep without any sort of repercussion. And Nunu missed. Oh no. Okay.
An enemy has
It was weird how I found you on my YouTube via as a recommended live stream. Well, I'm glad that's the case. Honestly, that's really nice to hear too, because I'm trying to grow my channel, right? So it's kind of nice to hear that YouTube's still at least recommending my channel here and there. No! Gods. York is so rude. Should've played Tryndamere. But it was a happy, nice, weird recommendation to be honest. Well, I'm glad that's the case. And yeah, you're always welcome here. If you like League, you're welcome here. If you actually, in general, if you like just being chill, just a chill vibe channel, you're always welcome here. I can't see myself ever getting very angry at a lot of different things, so even if I play League. So if you like to chill, you're always welcome.
No survivor.
shut down.
York Sea Tower, York Smash. It's true though.
Dominated.
We're not doing so hot. Akshan 6-1. That was a very big problem. I haven't died yet, but I am not exactly doing too hot either, just because York is full pushing. Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
This is our fight.
Oh. Wasn't expecting anyone to pop up there. That was my fault. Maybe I should have followed the Not that I didn't think that York would still stay there. Oh. That's a bit awk. There's a ward there. And that's a really deadly looking Akshan. Right? He probably has his hookshot still. Yeah. No, I missed. I'm a fool. I don't know why I tossed it. I mean, if we hit it, it would have been nice, right? So I guess. Oh, that was a flash from the Jinx though.
Do not relent.
That miss. Okay. Me and my female friend are now subscribed to you. She is having a crush on you, lol. Oh, well, that's incredibly nice of you to say. I'm humbled that you would consider a crush on this this Quokka-chef. That's real kind of you. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here so far too, even if it was just a random, you know, like recommendation.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
We're here for the good vibes after all. Oh my god, this York's level 11. Get me out of here. So we do have 2 dragons, which is good. Our biggest problem is just York
Ride onward.
Ally has been
and
slain.
Akshan. Okay. So let's think about what we can do here to get out of the situation, because that Yorick has been practically free farming.
Yours isn't easy.
There we go, now he's dead.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, so now
I belong in battle.
okay, let's see. Ooh, Jinx. Okay, okay. You want to play respectable? You are ahead right now. Oh, you actually have 5 deaths too. Oh, okay. Okay, Tristana.
Shut down.
The outplay. I saw you there. Nice. Now she is blushing and she hates me for snitching on her. Well, that's friendship, right? That's how it is. It'd be like that. Ooh, that was my fault. I shouldn't have gone in. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting. I think we might actually just have straight up have to go tank after this first item because we can't really crash into them at the moment. It'd be like that. It's okay. Okay, hold on. There's a Jinx that has my name on it. Okay, that was a good ult. We shouldn't have to chase into that. That's okay. Oh wait, no, this is dragon time. Either way, we have to stay here. Tristana's up there. I was gonna say either way, York is probably gonna take that turret and inhibitor. There we go. Tristana got it. Okay, sweet. Did he fail jumping over? Or is that on purpose? Can't tell. Oh, you know what? I want that farm. That's really kind of you to say, though, honestly. It's really sweet. I'm laughing about it, too. I'm like, oh, shake my collar here.
An ally has been slain.
Uh-oh. Oh, Tristana? The damage? Okay, let's see. We need to get tankier. Let's just start with a Ruby and see what we do.
Run them down.
Polar bear. Oh, he got away. The hook shot. It's too good. Oh yeah, we could take that. Your Tristana is cooking though, not gonna lie. Yeah, they're doing good. They're getting the right picks. And I'm thankful for it right now because we really need those picks. Yorick is continuing the split push it seems, so we need to take this fast. Oh no, she went for the kills, unfortunately. That was bad.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, we're gonna build a bit tankier now. The biggest problem there was that I was tanking everything and nobody was hitting the thing, so it's okay.
For my ancestors.
They're saying it was a bad idea, but I think we actually could have taken it pretty quickly if we actually all focused it. It's okay. Again, League of Legends. Is this what it is? She got cooked. Yeah, maybe a tiny bit. It's okay though. Shit, I hope I didn't jinx it now. She's not cooking. Maybe she's watching the stream. She's like, oh, I got praise. Now I got this. I'm gonna carry the whole team. It's gonna be great. She still can carry the whole team. We just have to protect her. We just have to kind of trap the Akshan, I think, is what the biggest... I mean, Senna also is gonna skill really quickly, I think, so... Ooh, what's happening here? Coming up. Okay, we gotta go back to protect our lanes. Okay. Hi, Yorick. Trying to ruin our day? Probably.
Victory at any cost.
To destroy.
Oh my god, these minions are just straight up still going for it. There you go. Hopefully Quirky can keep the York off while they come over again. I'm surprised that didn't end up in a triple though. Trista is still... Oh, our whole team's dead. Okay, well that's fine. It'd be like that. Oh well. It's okay. Oh well. I think you might have jinxed it, KMS. not the whole game as a whole, but after you said it, our Tristana's just started not playing. Or she forgot that she's an ADC and she just kind of jumped into everything. I want to give it to Nunu, but the problem is he didn't gank at all. He did get some dragons though. Corky didn't do good. Senna, that's some good roots. You know what? I'll give it to Nunu either way. I would have preferred he ganked top a bit more, but it's okay. Gold 3. I mean, it's not bad. It's not the furthest away from plat again. We could definitely make it again. Right. I think it'll be fine. Let's see. So I think I'm feeling the Tryndamere again. Let's play some Tryndamere. Got cooked. Yeah, Akshan is a bit... It's funny thing, I think even last season, at the end of the season, Akshan was pretty strong. It's pretty hard to deal with too, a lot of the time. The new items probably don't make things any better. In fact, it probably makes Akshan quite strong. Oh well. Okay, so let's do this. I think what we're going to go ahead and do is play maybe one or two more since we finished our placements. And I think that is where we'll call it because I need to go ahead and get ready for work tomorrow. So, and actually part of me wants to also finish up the stuff for the debut. So I want to get everything lined up. Speaking of which, KMS, Mr. Muffin, KMS's lovely female friend who might have a crush on me. I am gonna have a live 2D debut either next week or the week after, but very, very likely this Saturday, assuming everything comes in. And I would love for you guys to be there if you have the chance and time to. With that in mind, I think what I'm gonna do is post a Twitter or YouTube community question asking what you'd like me to answer during the debut, like any questions you might have about me, or I mean, you could ask about things about League of Legends in the Q&A too. Not really a bad thing either. But yeah, I hope I get some questions for y'all that I can answer. And actually, speaking of, since some of you guys are new here, I am a for all intents and purposes, though I haven't had a live stream of it recently, I am a cooking channel. So if you like cooking, you like food, I would recommend checking out my Instagram page. I do post food that I create. I post food that I cook recently on there, and that I'm particularly proud of. So you want to get hungry, get some good pictures of some food, check it out. And on that note too, I suppose I should probably figure out a cooking stream sometime soon. It's been a bit. You know what? I'm just gonna ban York. We just faced him. He might be in the queue again. My man can cook. I can cook. I currently work. Well, this was fairly recent, actually. It's funny. So, again, to the new people here, I did have an IT job until fairly recently, like maybe a month and a half ago now. And on the side, and on the weekends or whenever I can cook and record it, I did cooking, and that's been my passion. I love cooking. Everything about cooking is really cool to me. Something about, you know, like making something that people can eat and enjoy, and I guess technically live off of. That's pretty cool. But yeah, so I got a new job fairly recently, a month and a half ago, at a restaurant that is currently not Michelin starred, but they have been reviewed by as a positive restaurant to go to in the Michelin guide. So the dream's real. I'm working at I'll say it's a Michelin restaurant. It's not really a Michelin restaurant, but it's getting there, you know. And I'm learning a lot while I'm there. It's great. And even though that's the case, though, it does take a good chunk of my time. Chef life is very time consuming. But I am still trying to make time to have this work out. To be perfectly honest with you, Quokkalings, if I could have the chance to do this, I would want to VTube full time and make my living off of this while still working at the restaurant, maybe every so while to keep my skills sharp. And then perhaps that will also let me pursue more culinary creativeness, because previously I was able to still kind of cook whenever I wanted to and kind of explore new recipes that I want to cook, but now it's a bit tougher. So but yeah, that's my story at the moment. Gamer Zero, welcome back to the stream. What's up? Doing good. We're playing some League of Legends today, everyone's favorite non-toxic and rage-inducing game. We finished our placements. I'm gold 3 at the moment, and what was our record today? Those 5 matches, right? Was it 2-3 or was it 3-2? I'm not sure actually. Cooking collection. I mean, I would like to see your skin collection in League. Oh, would you now? I mean, if you're still around by the end of these next 2 matches, I wouldn't mind just running through it real quick with you if you wanted to see. I don't think I have anything really cool in there though. Let's see. I'm a civil engineer grad and I used to work as a customer support agent. I feel that. My IT job, before I became, oh, hold on, let me get my items here. Before I became, my role in the IT world was a cloud admin. Before I became a cloud admin, though, I did work as a customer support agent as well, and it's definitely an experience. Now, luckily, since I kind of have
30 seconds
the
until
fortune
minions spawn.
to have kind of the demeanor that I have, without sounding kind of like weird saying that, I was pretty hard to. Like it was funny enough, I think it was harder for like irate customers who called in about what like issues they're having to get mad at me. Because they can kind of tell that I'm doing my best to try to resolve the issue for them.
Minions have spawned.
And it kind of worked in my favor. I don't know, I thought it was kind of funny. And Gamer Zero, happy Memorial Day to you as well. You're grilling right now? Oh, Pog. Dude, send a picture later. I think I added you on Discord after the Yu-Gi-Oh collab, right? I want to see a pic. Send me one. I'd love to see it. I forgot it is Memorial Day too. That's kind of funny. The restaurant that I work in, it is a Japanese restaurant, so I don't know if this is a normal thing. Oh no, with the Timo. I don't know if this is a normal thing for Japanese restaurants to do, but it seems that a lot of them tried to keep their Mondays off, and I'm not sure if that's for a specific reason or something, but I do have my Mondays off normally anyway, so kind of a bummer that I don't get an extra day off for Memorial, but that's okay. It's what it is, you know? I'm gonna be poked all day with Timo. Unless I smack him first. I think we actually can kill him. Okay, almost kill him. That dart comes up pretty quickly though. I got you. Ah, sweet. Can't wait, dude. Ah, ignited.
First blood.
Get DT mode. Oh, he also has ignite. That's even funnier. Okay. No, my big minion. That's rough. I missed the cannon because of a cancel again. It is Memorial Day though, now that I think about it. So happy Memorial Day to those celebrating in the States. I hope you have a wonderful day. A lot of barbecue to be had. And if you're out there and drinking, please be safe, especially when going back home. Your safety is of utmost paramount. Like, wait, no, is that the quote? No, I'm okay. Everything's fine. Okay, we're great. Let's see. I'm okay. Everything hurts, but I'm fine. I got my shoesies. Okay, let's get back to lane as soon as possible because that's a big wave you just pushed into our tower.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh no, Eve wasn't as
An
lucky.
ally has been slain.
It'd be like that.
An
It's
ally
okay.
has been slain.
That auto
kill.
cancel though. That yeah, it hurt. It hurt me too. That's what I'm missing. Some beers. Yeah, there you go. Go ahead and celebrate. Funny enough, I'm not really much of a drinker, but I do know how to make some drinks. Mostly out of culinary curiosity, I suppose. But yes, if you do drink, please drink responsibly and get home safe. Your safety is of utmost. It's not paramount is the word for that phrase, is it? It's like oh no, there we go. Your safety is paramount. There you go. That's what the phrase was. So please be safe. That's, you know what I mean. That's the feeling there. Wow. This Talia wants to kill me. Guess you wait. Gonna turn 6 any second now. I just have to be careful he doesn't proc his press the attack either though. That can be a bit dangerous. Ah, you lived. I was at the edge of my seat, man. Damn. Yeah, I there was some squeezed butt cheek somewhere in the midst there. Excuse my vulgarity. But we made it. We lived. Nothing bad happened. We take those. He blinded me. So rude. Please, dude. I just want to play League of Legends. Stop. Okay, Talia's mid. I think Timo is either backing or just staying really still, so you run into him. Which I'm not too opposed to, honestly. I think he's right there, honestly. Probably waiting for me to get into his little mushroom zone. Maybe not. I could be wrong. There he is. Okay, that's 2 plates. We take those. Let's see. Neither am I, but beer goes good with the smoky flavor. That I can appreciate and understand. Even cooking with certain alcohols for some food, like when he brings out the flavor of it, it's like, oh, nice. Okay, Eve got a crab. That's good. She got 2. Yeah, she got 2 crabs. Nice. Talia's heading north. Okay, we're fine. Is anyone else here from the States? Are you celebrating Memorial Day as well as some barbecue? I hope you are. It's a good day for barbecue. Okay, so this Timo was relatively smart. I think he probably placed the mushrooms on the way back to his tower. He got away. You think you can hide from me? Okay. I got a knight.
An ally has been slain.
Let's see. I can't really drink alcohol, but I'm missing. Am I really missing out? No, not really. If you're not someone who partakes of alcohol, that's fine. You know, that's just like me, honestly. And it's for me, it's kind of like a taste thing. I don't really like the taste of alcohol. So that being said, if you find a way to make it into a way that does taste nice to me, like say, I don't know, this, I can't remember the name of the drinks off the top of my head right now, but there's certain drinks that I do enjoy. You should go for that. And I mean, yeah, it's a good like health choice, isn't it? You don't have to worry about the downsides of being an alcoholic, so come here, you little. I should have pressed R. Oh well, it's okay.
An ally has been
I forgot to press R again. Oopsies. No, not from the US. That's okay. If anything, you should still enjoy the day. That is the most important thing. Damn again. Yeah, sometimes I just kind of stop thinking about it and I underestimate the burst that they have. So here's what it is. I think what it is I'm so used to them trying to bait out the burst. Wait, that doesn't make sense. So like they normally when you want to deal for Tryndamere, you want to deal a lot of damage at once to kill him before he uses the ult, right? But when they see, I think what it is when they see that I'm low and
An ally has been slain.
they're trying to play a guessing. So they're trying to play a guessing
Enemy
game
has been slain.
of whether or not I've already activated my ult, and it's a mind game after that point. Like if they don't get to the point where I've used it, they're in trouble because I could just smack them, right? So sometimes I feel pretty confident about them just waiting a second or two. Oh, what the heck? That's a rude tower. That's a bummer. Okay, well, I think Teemo's gonna back relatively soon, so we can just wait for that. Attilio's bot. Who's that? Was that Syndra? No, that's
Enemy rampage.
oh, that's Eve. Rip Eve. Uh-oh, mushrooms. Okay. The tower didn't like you there. What? The wave was in first? Oh, was it really? Usually it's pretty accurate though. It probably was me. I might have stepped in a bit early. We're just gonna keep pushing because Teemo
Is unstoppable.
is clearly having trouble with us pushing into him. So I would like this tower first, but he's just gonna poke me out. I could go behind him and deny. We'll see. For now, I think we're relatively safe just farming as is. It's just a wet noodle fight at this point. Eventually, he has to back. And that's when I can take the tower. It's just a matter of patience. And Dragon's being taken right now, so...
Follow my blade.
We have the sustain too, so...
An enemy has been
Yeah,
slain.
Teemo's probably gone now. Oh, no, he's there.
This'll be a
He's really defending that tower.
Double kill.
I don't think
An enemy has been slain.
we're contesting that heavily, though. Oh, look at that! Our team's doing pretty good. Now I just have to be careful of the Teemo just dropping an ignite on my face. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can bait him this time. Okay, I think he's gone. Whee! Now I'm out of here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, sweet. I just went back in the stream and I saw that you went in with the wave and the tower was hitting the first minion and killed it. Then the tower switched to me. Did I accidentally E the Teemo maybe?
I am your worst nightmare.
It could be just Rito spaghetti code again. Because sometimes, I mean, it's been happening recently quite often, even in LCS matches. No, you did nothing. Huh. Weird. Well, that's okay. It sometimes be like that, I guess. You just gotta play with it. Nothing really detrimental to me. I just kind of moved back right now. Either way, I was trying to get Teemo to hit me and then just leave, maybe. So I'm not gonna sweat too much about it, I think. Okay, Teemo's standing somewhere here, I'm pretty sure. That's fine. Ah, mushrooms! Eve seems a little busy. Maybe I can help them with taking the
Killing spree.
scuttle crab. Indra's having a great time. That's nice to see.
Double kill.
A really good time. Oh, the crit! The crit took my big minion.
Your team has
It hurts.
destroyed a turret. Unstoppable.
Emo, where are you, buddy?
You have slain an enemy.
Yeah. I think they're gonna be close nearby, so I'm gonna just get out of here. Okay, sweet. Yeah, maybe so the towers are kind of weird sometimes. Maybe it was. Oh wait, that's not what I want. I want the Nabori. There you go. I think it's still the same though, right? Yeah. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. You just kind of have to roll with it. The League spaghetti code as it goes. I guess I could just take this crab if they're not gonna. Eve's here too. You see, this is a nice one. We like seeing that. Oh, want to go with me? Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you. Oh, he's running. He has mushrooms set up for sure. He knows I'm there. That's so funny. Overall, I think I just bring you bad luck. You missed a few cannons. Oh, I missed it again! I was reading that time. I lost the match and I jinxed your ADC. Now it's okay, but... You're doing great so far. You just gotta push through the unlucky. And you're not unlucky. You're a Quokkaling. You're my friend. You're welcome here no matter what, so... Unless you're rude to people. If you're rude to people, overall a negative presence in the stream, then perhaps we might have a problem. But other than that, if you're chill, you're just hanging with me, you're fine. Run away! Yes! Let me out of here! Oh, I'm free, baby! The crab of destiny. Okay. The crab saved me. My bro. You'll be forever remembered for your bravery, Sir Crab.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, we can take dragon now. Let's go there. We missed those. We do miss those. This time you're reading my comment, you miss it. Like, I'm there with my bad mojo. You have no bad mojo. It's just coincidental. Don't you worry. don't you worry. We're here chilling. We're having fun. And look, our team's doing pretty well. Nice. Okay. The escape though, that's content right now. It is content. I wish I could say you can just clip it for me, but please clip it for me, but I don't have such authority or power, I don't think. Actually, can you even clip on YouTube? I'm not actually sure. If anything, it's not even a it's not even a especially exciting escape. It was just me just getting into the crab and running. Oh no! I almost yeeted myself in there. Oh. You're going for that. Come here, you little. I'll just get out of there.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Aced.
Yay! Also, no, don't worry. I'm not toxic at all. I despise bad people. I feel that. I understand that. And I appreciate it. Being positive is nice. So I would love to have just a community of all nice people. So as I grow, which I hopefully do, I hope we can continue to have this lovely community like this. Oh no, I forgot to... Ah, well. Okay, well I can't send it anymore. It was a good game though. We played well. That one kind of went fast. Maybe I'll do 2 more still. Let's see. Who did really well? I think I'll give it to Syndra. They were dominating all game. Evelyn did great too, but Syndra was definitely carrying herself there. Let's go 4-2. Okay. Oh wow, I actually didn't do very much. Well, then again, I got blinded half the time by Teemo, right? So that's okay. We carried our role. We took towers. We did our job. That's kind of the important thing, right? I'm not so toxic to the point that if I see a support running after his whole team died, I'd let them go. I mean, yeah, it's just, there's a certain point where it's like why? Just why would you do that? Where this is a very League of Legends, though it might be sometimes kind of one-sided. Like there are certainly matches where it's one-sided, right? Like maybe 20-0 and you're like, oh, well, there's no going back from this. But a lot of the times you find players who are giving up at like 6-5 and it's like, why? You have the gold is relatively even. Maybe not towers, but that's something we can take back. And sometimes they don't even consider a team fight, like getting into a team fight before quitting, or like it's kind of sad. It's hard to fix though, I'd say. It's a mentality that's been grown through the community that's kind of hard to just break, if that makes sense. About toxic, just focus yourself in lane and playstyle. Yeah, that's what I kind of do too. If someone's being toxic, you saw it already, like the Echo / Brand earlier, we just muted them. There's no reason to deal with that kind of, like, unless they're actually being constructive, there's literally no reason to listen to them. Just mute them, focus on your gameplay, try to win. Because I can almost certainly say you could probably win a lot more games if you just stay positive, which is something that I really miss in like multiplayer games nowadays. Because like ages ago, maybe not ages, but like the early days of multiplayer gaming, right? Everyone wants to win, but they weren't like, even if they lost, they still had a great time, right? You can still have fun. You can still play with another team and just have fun. But nowadays is a bit more different, because I think part of the issue is that a lot of games are now free to play, with, you know, exceptions of like premium things. Like you could get more champions by paying for them immediately or whatnot, you know? But the freeness of it is kind of, since it's available to more people, we kind of get the audience of more. We get a varied audience. Let's just say that. Like you'll get a whole bunch of different people playing the game, and what I think it is if the majority of all these players are just negative, right? They don't want to play. They already give up easily. It kind of spreads to the rest of the community of that game, which is a really unfortunate circumstance of making a game so accessible to everybody, which, yeah, like it's a bummer. But ideally it'd be nice to have everyone try to do their best and, you know, try to look on the positive side. I mean, sure, you lost some LP, but you learned from it. Hopefully you learned from the fight that you just played in. You can do better next time. Just pump yourself up, you know. It's what it is. It's unfortunately what it is at the moment. As a Kali main helps me. Yeah, I can see that. The best thing to do if you're out of the game is be useful on other things. Yeah, right. Like, so Tryndamere is great at split pushing, even if I do pretty badly. There's no reason why I can't just continue to split to actually achieve my role, right? It is a team game, so you have to kind of depend on your team to be able to not make the bad decisions of going in. like say during a split, because I run Ignite Flash, right? I'm not gonna be able to teleport in and assist them if that's the case. But yeah, a gatekeeping games is good. Noted. No, Sea Lantern, you're getting the wrong lesson out of this, please. No. I mean, it is such a weird. I think it just happened to be the circumstance of how games grew, right? Like League of Legends. What else was like Fortnite? I don't know. Going down the line, Apex. Actually, you know what? Funny enough, Apex has a pretty good community that I've seen so far. Then again, I've only really played unranked matches, but strangely enough, as a free game, Apex has had a pretty, I think, out of all the games that I played that are free to play, they have a pretty good community. And it's gonna happen in other games too, right? Even if you pay for it, like subscription-based games. Final Fantasy 14. I love the Final Fantasy 14 community, but there are some bad apples there once in a while, and you can't help it. They paid for the game. It's their content to play with. It's what it is. But see, you get the same player who's able to join in any game like League of Legends, and it just kind of adds up, right? It compiles up since it's accessible to everybody. That's just my logical thinking of it. Don't think too hard about it. It's just the community thing, but like I think we could all do better. It would be kind of nice to see the good old days where we're all actually trying to actively work together towards a goal.
Minions have spawned.
I think I mentioned it before too. Final Fantasy 11, the original MMO Final Fantasy, it is still one of my favorite games of all time because of that like sense of community and like you were working towards a goal together, and it was great. There are PvP aspects to it too, because there's different countries in the game that say maybe you want to take an outpost so that you can teleport it to it like for the next week. But like if it was still in good faith, like everyone's just had fun playing. It was nice. But it's just games changed over time, and I don't know. It's this. I can't honestly say there are many games out there that really focus on like pure cooperativeness for a really bigger goal. Like there's like immediate goals in games, right? Helldivers, you just play for that one instance, then you're done, right? But there's a lot of dependent things, I guess. Come here. Give me a hug. Okay, I don't want to hug anymore, please. Damn, he ran away. I thought he would for sure join me. Should have just committed. Arcus has such good sustain in lane.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, so do I now, but a little annoying to deal with at times. Do you also have grass? You probably do. He's out of mana, so we should be able to smack him a few times. Damn, I almost burned all that food. Don't burn your food. Make sure you're watching it. Barbecue especially. It's really easy to kind of forget over the long period of time that you're cooking something, especially barbecue, so please keep an eye on it. So I appreciate you still being here on stream during all that. So you are super appreciated. Don't let me distract you from the fact that bungee gum has the properties of both gum and rubber. Oh, Rek'Sai? This is rude, but okay. It checks out. That's why I went quiet for a bit. Oh no! It's okay. You worry about your food for now. I'm gonna be here for a bit longer, so don't you worry about that. Oh, he was dead. He was so dead. Okay, well, he's probably gonna teleport back now. That was a good flash, though. One smack. Let's get out of here. Well, you said almost burned all your food, right? So that means you saved it in the end, right? I hope you did. Ooh, you almost got that barrel in there, too. I could just get an early extra dagger, right? Yeah, why not? Uh-oh. Cast it and run! Oh, you made it! That was close. You made it, though. I hope your food is going well. Please make it nice and tender and yummy. Okay. But yes, so League of Legends community is just something we just have to deal with over time, right? So do your best. If you do run into the toxic people, what you can really do is just mute them, and that's pretty much what you can do, right? So I wouldn't worry too much about it. You know what? Actually, if he barreled me there with the ult, I think I would have died.
An enemy has been slain.
I think he was still trying to decide he was going to get to it, though. Luckily for me. Who died? Nautilus died, but so did Bard. Okay, that's fine. Hey, teammates that pay attention to the objectives? We love that. Even casted it, and he's like a farm fight this one too. Nice. Gonna grab this fruit of destiny. Back to lane. Oh, he's trying to freeze it. I see. He's trying to get me under tower, I think. He's doing a good job of keeping me off, though. He's tanky. Okay. Gotta... Ooh, Rek'Sai was at mountain, though. Or not mountain, the dragon. Okay, okay. Not bad. Ooh, he's out of MP though. That's good. I like that. Okay, we're kind of denying him of his farm too, so this is good. I probably could just... No, I'm not going to fall for that. The barrel... He's going to just barrel me away and I'm going to die to tower or something. I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. And that's a Rek'Sai. Let's not deal with that. I think he's still around though. He's freezing it relatively well. And I know Rek'Sai is somewhere up here, so I don't want to exactly dive at the moment. Either that or he just backed just now because there's nothing up here on top. Except that blue that just spawned, so... Go. And he's also out of MP now. I'm that right. I just hope Rek'Sai isn't up here. Probably just jinxed myself there. Proc us up in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, another proc. Might actually get first tower here. Hey, you take those. Not bad. Okay. Let's see. I think you should start a Discord server. You know, I do want to. A lot of the Quokkalings actually have been asking the same exact thing. And I probably should. I just haven't had time to actually set it up yet, you know? Once it is set up though, I did mention that I think I want to get it done by the time the 2D debut happens. So hopefully by then I'll have it up. I could post a link whenever to let you guys join. And we'll go from there. How about that? For now though, I'd appreciate your patience. We should help Gragas. Stay defensive, my dude. Okay, well, we could take this though. Okay, we got 6 grubs. That's perfect. That's all we need. And we're going to be able to be a split pushing menace now, so that's going to be great. He does have blue now. Could be an issue. He just has a catalyst though. Come here. I mean, smart.
An enemy has been slain.
You're not gonna barrel? Whee! Okay, I'm out. They should be able to take that dragon pretty easily. Yeah, the Rek'Sai jump scare. Rek'Sai is a jump scare. Rek'Sai be spooky sometimes. I think they said they were gonna actually change up Rek'Sai pretty soon, weren't they? Something along the lines of like they wanted to do a, I don't know about a visual update. It might have just been a whole update from the ground up. Make it more menacing. Ah, my big minion. How dare he? You'll rue today. Okay. So let's push this up a little bit more. So KMS Muffin, you know, I actually am kind of curious since you two are new. Gamer Zero I met through the collab, and Sea Lantern also. You know what, Sea Lantern, I could ask you the same thing as well because you kind of came in from the the Minecraft side of things. What brought you to the channel, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what did you see when you saw the thumbnail on like YouTube? Like, what interested you to bringing you into the channel into the chat? Like, I'm actually curious because I want to, know. Was it how I look, or ooh, hello, come here. Oh, sneaky. Oh, that was good. Oh, damn.
An ally has been
Got us
slain.
there.
Into battle.
Your team has
I don't know if we could have played that better. I think we did what we could with the situation. I don't want him to take my ult either, though. What do we need? We need more attack speed. Kind of shred through them. Navori sounds nice again.
I am your worst nightmare.
Okay, so let's see. They do have a vein with exhaust. That could be potentially an issue. I didn't see Cassidin going up, so that was my bad. No, you stinky bard, come here. Ooh, carrying pink wards too. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so ooh, he took Nautilus's ult. At least it wasn't my ult. That's kind of my concern at the moment. Got ignited somewhere in the mix there. Yeah, I tanked it for a bit. No one joined me, but they were busy with the Rex size, so. The Cassidin's up, so this should be okay. Oh, he's okay. Let's see. Canvas says the look of your character is good, but I was coming out of a losing streak and I saw you had placements in your title. I just wanted to see how things would be for you. Oh, well, that's nice of you, Canvas. Again, sorry I sorry about the losing streak. Like, it'll change. League is kind of weird like that too, where you somehow end up a lot of the times with like a 50% win rate. So don't worry, keep your head up. Look out for the next game. Think about what you can do better. Maybe try what we said. Try playing a lane instead. Maybe that might change things for you. Let's see. There's a bard. Dinky. Fine. I guess the smarter thing would have been to place the word like that. Or I guess not, because they just took it. Oh, he just went straight in. I don't know if this is the play. Be careful. Gonna push.
Into battle.
Worse than the Jews. I think our team is doing fine. They're playing their distances well.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally
And they're
has been
completely
slain.
forgetting about their towers. Yeah, this was a good decision. They even haven't taken the dragon yet.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nice. Okay, that's an
Your team
inhibit
has
tower.
destroyed an
2
inhibitor.
towers. We take those.
An enemy has been slain.
And I think that's a Rek'Sai. Come here, buddy. No, he ran away. Little stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Dang, his tunnels go up pretty quickly.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay. In here for dragon, good trade. I'd say so. Sometimes it's not, but it really depends on the situation. In this case, I'd say it was definitely worth it because they took a long time to get to dragon. Oh, ew. Ew. Exhaust on Callista. That's gross. Don't like that at all. Feels bad. Oh, I forgot to press R. Like a damn fool. No. I pressed R a bit too late there. Again. Yeah, you didn't see that. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Nothing bad happened. Let's see. Also, by the way, it's 5:17 a.m. for me, but it's still worth being awake. Watching you will make me go to sleep. Not sad at all. That's good. Wait, is that good?
Has been slain.
I mean, it's good if I'm... Is it good that I help you go sleep? You know, it's kind of funny that you mentioned that too. Some of my friends have mentioned recently that I kind of have this like sleepy effect on them sometimes, which I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing. Maybe it's the relaxed vibe, maybe it's my voice, I don't know. But it's funny that it's brought up again.
I am your worst nightmare.
Trinda didn't, Trinda sad, Trinda trying hard. I mean, yeah, in some way. Yeah, right? I think it's not bad. I think it's hopefully a pleasant kind of experience. Wait, why am I pushing bot? It's already gone. Oops. Okay, well, we could ward up, maybe bait their lanes over, which they are. Let's see. No, you help not go to sleep. Sad from the losing streak. Aw, sorry, man. Well, I'm glad it's helping at some point, though, right? That's nice. Oh, my big minion got smacked by the bigger minion. Can I 1v1? I should be able to 1v1 Asalis, right, at this point.
Into battle.
If he ults takes mine, though, it's gonna be a matter of who ulted first, I guess. Okay, we're gonna make more pressure here. Someone's gonna come down, and I think we can probably gank them. Wait, we have to move for them to sense us, right? For Rek'Sai. So if we just stand still, I don't think they'll know we're here. Yeah, look, Rek'Sai's going. Okay, we're fine. Slightly concerning for a second. What? No. He healed. Ah, Silas stings. I've been had. Okay, you know what? No, I'm playing kind of dumb. I should join our team. The push was good previously, but I'm kind of being a bit of a hazard myself by just going in solo. I was hoping they'd take Baron, I think is what the plan was, while I was kind of distracting them bot, but it didn't happen, so That's okay. But overall, anything will make me sleep. It's 5 a.m. low. I should be in bed. This is true. Don't forget to get your sleep if you need it, especially. But you are most certainly welcome here too if you need someone to fall asleep to or just watch while trying to go to sleep.
Double kill.
And sorry, I see your other messages, KMS. I want to read them, but we need to turn on our game face real quick here. We need to take some dragons. Try not to die, the usual. Oh, no, I don't want to keep taking that with the next time nearby. I pressed R this time. Nice. That was some good movement by the Callista too. I go for water and find you dead, bro. That sounds about right. Things happen quickly in League. Let's see. With the low view count, I wanted to support as much as I can because oh wait, hold on. Look, I know it makes people happy to get interaction. It does. It really does. And it's super appreciated because I'm still just a growing channel myself, right? And I also try to do the same when I can. When I have some free time, just pop by some random channels that are just playing, enjoying their times, and help them enjoy it too by interacting. So thank you again for that. It's really kind of you to do that. And for all the viewers that are here that are like, we're already almost at our 200 milestone of subscribers, so exciting stuff. You're all super appreciated, and I hope I can grow nice and big for you guys to enjoy even further. Like I won't lie, cooking and all that, all this, the gear and stuff we need for streaming at times, kind of at times expensive, you know, but with your help and support, it really becomes worth it. So thank you as always for hopping in. Love you guys. You Quokkalings, you're the best. Oh, that's not our team. That's Vayne. I've been had. No. Okay, well, now we have a way to chase them with the blade. So I'm surprised they still haven't taken Baron. Let's see. Silas stole the most useful ult. Was it mine? I didn't see this time, but I imagine it's mine. In this case, for Silas, I think the most useful would be Kassadin, no? He might get multiple stacks of the teleport, or at least until he runs out of mana? I don't know, actually. And what made me stay all that long was my female friend and overall how non-toxic you are, and how kind of close we are in the way that we think about others. Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad your female friend really enjoys watching. She is also welcome here as much. You're all welcome here. You just like, I don't know how else to say it, but like, you guys are great. I really appreciate you guys always popping by and just chatting with me while we play. So I hope I can serve as some sort of like lunchtime break and rest from the toxicity of the world sometimes. So that's the goal. So also, wait a minute, hold up. I'm finding out that I have some sort of Riz? Is that what you're telling me, KMS? I have some sort of Riz? I'll take it. IRL, I don't think I really have any sort of Riz. Might be negative. I don't know. Ooh. Oh, the Bard saved them. Hi, Vayne. Good stuff. Yeah. Even Cassidon's thanking Bard. Of course, Pookie. Ah, good times. See, like these two, even just like that small interaction is nice to me. It's not. Well, maybe Cass was trying to get something out of the Bard, but Bard took it in stride, right? And I like that. He could use more of that. Okay, so how does this top?
Dominating.
We're gonna let. Oh, are they going in? I was gonna say we're gonna let Cassidon do their push, so that I can do my push.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your
And that
team
way,
has destroyed a turret.
we wreak havoc on their base.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
No, I forgot to press R again. I'm dumb. I'm like a master of not pressing R. What am I doing? I swear I pressed it. It was just a tiny bit late. Don't look at me. It's fine. Everything is great. Everything is fine. Nothing bad happened. Draco Killer. Alright, I'm back. Wi-Fi was acting up. Well, welcome back. I'm glad you're back. Hope everything is going fine with the Wi-Fi and just in general. Are you dating anyone, Gamers asked? I'm not dating anyone. I am a strong, independent Quokka-boy. And we're just chilling in life, you know, at the moment. Haven't quite found the right person yet, but I'm hoping to one day. That'd be kind of nice, you know. Let's see. I mean, 1 week ago I got friend zoned by her, and now she's crushing on you while she's with me. So I don't really know what magic you're doing here, but yes, I think your VTuber character has a Riz. Oh, I'll take it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Sorry, but yeah, that's great. Okay, well that's kind of nice to know. And oh, whoa! Did anyone else see that for a second? That was weird. What was that? Was that a residual effect for the E? Just like a visual one? That was weird. Oh, we don't have any objectives up. We just have to group, I think, at this point. Let's see. He is the Riz Lord. I have Riz? This is the first I'm hearing of it. I'll take it though. Oh, Nautilus, you okay? You okay, buddy? You're fine. Okay. Let's see here. Hold on. I'm gonna read your comments in a second here because I think we're about to go into some sort of critical fight. So I wanna focus on that real quick. I think right now we're just trying to get Cassid in the pick, but Cass is going a lot for that. I think I just have to focus one target. The last two fights I kind of was chasing after too many. So maybe that's what we want to do. Oh, he just went straight in. I'm going for the power, my dude. Cassidon's not even here. Oh, smart Bardo ult though?
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy double kill.
Okay, that wasn't a very good engage by the Aramis, but we can still take this at least.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Double kill.
Okay, we got another tower. Okay, so it's not too bad. Let's just get the Hydra and then we're gonna go for... I feel like we're missing some sort of like movement speed. We seem to... Oh, we know what? A Mercutio would be pretty nice. Does that still exist? It does. Sweet. Let's do that. That way we don't get perma-stunned like a Nautilus. Okay, so now we can read a little over here. Let's see. Hey man, you ain't getting any younger. This is true. This is a fair point. We all are constantly aging and we need to... It'd be nice to find someone you can wholeheartedly love, you know? It's nice. I just haven't found that person yet. So, here's hoping one day. Your MS is not stable. Maybe that's why you're missing your ult. No, to be... I appreciate that, KMS, but it's actually just me. I'm just forgetting to press W sometimes. I have no one to blame for but myself there. Sometimes I just forget to press it. I'm like, oh, I'm dead already. Huh. It'd be like that. Also, why did your E just keep going after you used it? You saw that, right? That was kind of weird. I think it was just... Maybe it was a glitch with the TM mod or something. I mean, can we expect the face reveal when we're like 10 million subscribers? Good question. I don't know. So I mentioned it previously, actually fairly recently. I have goals of joining a VTuber corporation. I can't say which one for the sake of, you know, privacy and whatnot, but oh, that just might have spared some time for us to help. Yeah, that's a soul for them too. That's actually kind of bad. Ooh, that's bad. We'll have to see if they actually take it though. Yeah, Vayne's there. They're taking it. Hopefully Cassidon can maybe XP this. XP! No, he's going. Yeah, that's honestly the smart thing to do. Rammus kind of inting there. Yeah, I mean, a little bit. The last few fights, Rammus kind of is diving in without anybody in their team. And it's kind of becoming a problem. Now they have Soul, which is really bad. Okay, well, we'll see. Let's see. Gotta get out there, man. Yeah, true. I won't say it's for lack of trying. I've been out there. It's more... Maybe it's just me. I just have, like, maybe... Is it high standards? I don't know if it's high standards actually for my love life. I'm definitely attracted to a certain type of person though. And maybe it's, yeah, I don't think it, thinking about it right now, I don't think it's really a picky kind of thing. It's just the thing I'm looking for is maybe kind of rare to find. Okay, I'm watching them right now because I don't want them to. Okay, there's Silas. He has an hourglass, which I'm not sure how I feel about that. No way. He did more damage. Did he just steal a mineral? He just took mine. Nice. That's execute, but I think... Oh no, he's using the Ren a bit too early. Granted, it's probably like 10, like 100 HP there. Okay, so that's now that I feel like I'm kind of throwing. I don't know. That was kind of my fault for dying a bit early, I guess.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We're not gonna engage right now because we're gonna wait until. Because if I die right now, it's just over. I'm pretty sure. So let's be careful.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
As you wish.
Okay. So let's see. Okay, I really want to read your comments because we're having a pretty fun conversation here, but I also need to
A slaughter.
slightly focus for the time being. So give me 1 minute, y'all. And we'll chat it up during the next break we have. I don't really like our lack of vision here. Just look, there's this random pink horse just sitting here. Oh, okay. Cast it in. Nice. Oh. Okay, I'm dead, but that should be... Ooh, that was a good ult by... Yeah, no one's focusing the advantage of me and maybe Cass.
Enemy double kill. Hazed.
That was a good pick by Cass, though. Unfortunately, we couldn't really take it off of that. This one's gonna be kind of close. They can end. They probably could. I'm gonna be up in 20 seconds. They're probably just taking Baron though for now. Oh no, there they are. Okay, maybe they can end it then. Now, well, you know what? No, that was well played by them. Rammus kind of jumped in a bit too much there. Could be like that. It's okay.
A summoner has disconnected.
Win some, you lose some. Okay, so let's see what you guys are saying here. Bro, I'm about to be 36, but I got my lady. Oh, let's go. Been with her for 8 years. Gotta set realistic standards, bro. That's probably true. No one's perfect. Some people are awesome if you get to know them. Oh, that's not my problem. Like, I know a lot of really cool people, a lot of really good people. But it's not maybe what I'm looking for romantically. I feel like if I say it's kind of weird. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'm kind of just weird myself. Rammus is not getting any sort of honors for that. Calista did pretty good. Cassidin did pretty good. I think we'll give it to Cassidin. The Rammus saying report Cassidin. That's a really bad take on how many times you've dived in and failed to focus the right person. Well, that's fine. It's okay. Let's see. True that. Okay, so yeah, regardless of looks. So actually, no, looks isn't what I'm looking for in particular, actually. I mean, sure, it's a nice thing to have too, but it's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, let's go through the list first of what you guys are saying. 40 minutes and mid tower was there. They could end, but they will do Baron. Yeah, so they just straight up ran through, and that's fine. Just to talk about the game real quick. I think they had really good coordination as far as CC goes. And I think our main problem was Rammus was just diving by himself all the time. Like half of the time, either myself, Cassidon, or someone else was missing from the team fight, and we couldn't, rotate it because he was just off dying by himself. So it's what it is. What are you looking for in a lady? Housewife, gamer girl, anime waifu type. So okay, I guess I might as well just say it. So I'm kind of more like I'm probably more interested in people who are, how would I describe it? It's like positive, good energy vibes. I don't know. That's kind of that's the first thing that kind of popped in my head. Not traditional, not really. I mean, if any of those would be fine with me as long as they're like, I don't know. I'd have to kind of figure out how to say it properly. I think it's more like, yeah, someone who's just positive, sees the good in things. I mean, and it's realistically kind of hard in a world like this, right? Like, some people are, not some people, like, a lot of people are just normal, and that's fine. I don't mind that. They're cool. They're friends to be with. The person I want to probably date and talk to, probably someone who's like positive, forward thinking. Maybe not forward thinking. That's kind of a weird one to say. It's like just mostly positive. A genuinely positive person is what I would like to meet and potentially date. So yes, kind of hard there. Hey, Licorine, welcome back to the stream. Good time zone, chef. It's happening right now. We're still playing some League of Legends. Welcome back, though. How's your day going? Happy American Memorial Day. I know you're in Indo, but you know, I could still wish you a happy Memorial Day. What are you up to over there? Hard to cook there, mate. Yeah, maybe a tiny bit. Fair. I guess that was a weird explanation. Okay. So I don't know really how to explain it myself. I would have to take the time to actually sit down and write it down and think about like how to describe my ideal person. But but hey, man, I hope you get what you want, bro. I really hope so too. I'm sure they're out there. Have you had a girlfriend before? Yes, 2. But it is a I mean, it wasn't actually, thinking back on it, it wasn't because of us having a bad relationship that we broke up. It was more like circumstances, like high school and college. After a certain point, both of them had to go back to where they were, and the long distance was kind of like, it's not gonna work, right? So unfortunately, that's what that was, and it'd be like that sometimes. Changing topic. Ramus Inn. Yeah. Ramus Inn was. I think it was I'm not wrong, right? Like, I'm pretty sure Ramus was kind of the issue there because he kept jumping in by himself, right? I mean, granted, I was by myself several times and couldn't get some solo kills, Silas. But no, I think Ramus was jumping in maybe a bit too frequently by himself, and that was kind of throwing off the team because after Ramus is gone, only Nautilus is there to kind of kite for the Callista and the Cassidon. So let's see. Chilling at work at the most, watching stream on the side. Good. I am glad. I have a day off today, though that is shortly going to end in a few hours because I'm going to have to sleep early enough to be able to work tomorrow. But it is what it is. About the face reveal thing, you didn't finish what you were saying. Oh, what were you saying? Okay. So yes, I do have a goal in mind, of working for a high profile VTuber company. I really want to work for them. I really, really do. I'm working at it right now too, even now. But because of how VTuber companies work, it's kind of like it's a thing where if I do want to work for them eventually, I don't think I'll be able to ever reveal my face. Maybe say I did join them and then eventually I did leave them and go back to being indie like I am right now. Maybe at that point I wouldn't mind revealing my face. But for now, since I do have that goal of being part of a bigger VTuber company, I am gonna unfortunately refrain from the face reveal. But I hope we can understand that. I appreciate your understanding too. Let's see. Ramus didn't play for the team. Yeah, so that's kind of what happened, and I mean, it kind of fits with his personality, right? At the end, he was just like blaming he's blaming the team and the Cassidon, which is a really bad take because all three of us were practically carrying, and then he just jumped in by himself. So sometimes you can't really help people who just want to jump in, and that kind of throws games. It's what it is. I can't really say much else about that. We'll just have to play better for the next one and hope that we don't have someone just diving into the middle like that. I ain't worried about his face. He's a VTuber for a reason. Well, I guess that's true. Interestingly, there's some VTubers out there that have revealed their face, which is kind of neat. It's kind of it's becoming more acceptable to show your face, which is cool, and I love that. But in the grand scheme of things, for me at least, I can't reveal my face like Mr. Muffin says right there. For a team VTuber in contract, they can. It's in the contract that I can't show my face, just for my safety, their safety, and it's part of the contract, right? So oh my god, I am stuffed. Did you eat all the barbecue? Oh man, I want barbecue now. I didn't really think of that. It was Memorial Day today, so barbecue would have been pretty nice. I already have some food cooked up in the fridge, just really quick, like stir fry. So, yeah, it's okay. I think I ate too much. Yeah, you might get the tummy ache in a minute here. So just relax, drink some. What's good for, like maybe some Pepto-Bismol, just a tiny bit, so you just relax your stomach a bit if you're getting the burps and all that. Stuff is good though every so while. It feels nice. It's yum. It's good. It's okay not to do a face reveal, Lacrine says, but food reveal is always welcome and appreciated. This is true. I did post recently on the Instagram another food post. So if you're interested, definitely check that out, because what I am going to be posting from now on, I think it's mostly going to be coming from the restaurant for the time being, because number one, I'm improving and practicing my craft there, right? But for what's it called? For home cooking and like my own development of recipes, unfortunately, it's kind of at a standstill at the moment, because I don't exactly have the right amount of time to stream and also cook for you guys at the moment. So, because I would love to just have the one stream on Saturday where maybe I cook, but I do still want to do game streams, which is why it's kind of hard to find a time for it at the moment, which I hope you guys understand. Hopefully we'll get there at some point. Safety reasons. Some fans are really weird for anything. It's true. There are some really crazy people out there, and for the safety of the person behind the VTuber, it's nice. It's nice to just have the privacy associated with it, right? I imagine if like if you really wanted to go the route of showing your face and doing all that, you can. It's up to you as a VTuber, or just as a personality on YouTube, like if you want to stick to something like that. It is a risk, though. I will say there are some really crazy people. I can only imagine it's worse for the female VTubers as well, because they probably get hounded nonstop by really creepy and weird people. Luckily for me, I'm a male gamer. Little less of an issue. Not as prevalent, but perhaps kind of still out there, but definitely not as nearly as bad as the other side, the flip side. Let's see. I'll be okay. Just walk around a bit if you feel too stuffed. Usually that helps a bit. That's true. Walking does kind of help out a little. Male gamer. Mr. Muffin, please. I was trying not to. It's the first words that came out of my mouth. Don't. It sounded weird saying it too. Don't. Oh. I'm a dude. I'm just a dude. That's a quackling. Wait, I'm not a quackling. I'm a quokka-dude. I'm a quokka-dude. That's what I am. Quokka-dude. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, that'd be cool. Food reveals from your job. So the first one I posted recently was from my job. It's nice, like a scallop, fried in panko, with some shiso leaf flowers, some shiso leaf, and a shellfish sauce. Really, really yummy. I'm really happy to know how to make it at this point. It's doesn't take that long, honestly. The nice thing about having an actual professional kitchen though is having an actual like fryer, you know, the proper industrial fryers, and like we have something called a salamander in the kitchen, which is like kind of like a broiler. So just imagine like a stove top, or not a stove top, like a regular stove, you know, the one that opens up. You toss like, I don't know, metal pan in there with some chicken on it. It cooks. So it's that, except it's open air, so you can put anything in at any point, and it cooks from the top. There's a pilot that ignites the top of the salamander, which is all like flame, so that it's directly cooking the top side of whatever you put in there. It's really useful. I wish I could have one at home, but the having one at home would be kind of cumbersome and probably not too useful, to be honest. Let's see. Food reveal cover. Actually, wait, hold up. We're doing it at this point. We're kind of just having a chat time, right? So let's go back to the chat screen. I think we're 4-3 today. Not bad. Look at that. We came up one over. I'll take it. We got to make it to plat again, but for as far as the record goes for today, I'll take it. That's nice. Perfect, almost perfectly balanced. Thanos would be proud. Okay, hold on. Let's go to the chat screen, and I can pop some music too. Okay. So let's see. I could go for Coco Ichibanya for sure. Good old curry level 7, please. Oh, you get level 7? Dang, that's spicy. Yeah, Coco Ichibanya is one of my favorites too. We have a store nearby in my location, so I have the pleasure of eating Coco Ichibanya pretty close to me. Actually, wait, I don't know if I actually had Coco. So, because I've been to Japan. Oh, I have. Okay. I was going to say, I don't think I've ever had Coco Ichibanya in Japan or like outside of the States. But now that I think about it, I have had the pleasure of eating at one in Singapore. And that one tasted exactly like the other Coco Ichibanyas, which is amazing. So I was definitely happy that day. Dude, I don't know if I could eat level 7 though. Like if anything, I could maybe go up to like maybe a 2 or 3 at this point. 7 is dang, dude. Spicy. Oh, dude, there's this really cool and really yummy Mabo tofu place in Tokyo. If you're interested, let me know. If you're ever going to Tokyo. But I got the mild of their Mabo tofu. It was so spicy still, but it was the nice kind of spicy where it was still flavorful and it kind of tickled or numbed the tongue a little. It was so good. Oh my god. I hope if you ever are interested, let me know because it's so good. I missed that Mabo tofu. Actually, do I have a picture of that? Hold up. Because I can show you guys. That wouldn't be bad, would it? Because that would be. You know what? No, I'll show you that. Wait, let me think about this. Okay, yeah, no, I'd have to show you later. I just thought about it. I wanted to just show you straight up, but I just realized all the pictures. I have an iPhone. All the pictures are uploaded to an iCloud, and I'd have to number one find the picture, and then also, somehow mirror it over to the OBS here, which is a bit more effort than I'm willing to do right now. So I might actually have to set that up later for the debut, but yeah, we'll get there. I'll show you one day though. It'll be pretty soon, I'm sure. Let's see. There will always be weird people somewhere on the internet. Do what you need to protect yourself. This is true. It's just in general in life too. Sometimes you kind of have to just keep an eye out for the really weird people that kind of want to either take advantage of you or just weird in general. Be safe, stay safe, always keep an eye on your surroundings, and you should be good. Quokka gamer. I mean, yeah, Quokka gamer works. That's me. I'm a Quokka gamer. Don't worry about it. You guys are Quokkalings. I love you all. You're all great. Nice plating on that scallop one, by the way. Thank you. That was one of the later attempts that I was able to do because I was quite proud of how it looked when I plated it. So that's why I took a picture. So yeah, there you go. There's gonna be more coming there. So if you guys would like, please, follow the Instagram as well for more food pics that I take in my daily life. Let's see. Fire engines and fires. Oh no. Dude, the curry there can get super spicy. I don't think I've ever met anyone who was able to get to level 10. I think that's the max, right? Level 10 spiciness. I think I didn't partake of it, but my friends and I went to a Kokuichi Banyo one time, and I think they collectively decided, you know what, today's the day we try level 10. And I was like, I can't even eat that spicy food like normally. So at that time, like, I got better with spice over time, but at that time I was like, nah, dude, I'm gonna stick to my mild. I very vividly remember them like their faces got red. They were starting to sweat a bunch. My friend described the top of his head like was sweating, and if he ran his hair through it, he could actually feel like the water droplets. Dude, it's some really spicy stuff. Let's see. Drago Killer is playing some Yu-Gi-Oh right now. I'm losing Yu-Gi-Oh right now. No, dude. What deck are you playing? Sorry to hear that's happening, but do your best. Try to outplay them. Remember, if you don't know what you're doing, they don't know what you're doing either. Oh my god, Gamer Zero. I was looking through the replays. I told you this previously. So you guys remember the Yu-Gi-Oh collab like a few Saturdays ago, right? So there was a moment where my opponent, was that you, Gamer Zero, or was that someone else? So my opponent pulled a Blue Eyes Zero to their hand, and dumb Nanashi was not really paying attention. He was just kind of trying to deal with what was on the board already. So I got rid of one threat, only to remember later that there was another one in his hand that he could easily bring out, and I was like, what do I do? But see, I mean, in the end, it kind of worked out because I was able to get rid of the Zero also. And from then, it was funny going through the reactions of the video from the other dude's point of view, because not just my opponent, but like everyone else who was playing. Because they're like, Nanashi, what are you doing? Don't do it. It's not worth it. Dude, there's a trap in his hand. You're going to die. And so I managed to go through it, right? It worked. I just saying, I managed to get rid of the threat and the other threat. So, and then I slowly realized from the reactions that they had like, oh man, I really don't know what I'm doing here. But that's where that phrase came up though, right? Like, if I don't know what I'm doing, surely they don't know what I'm doing. They're gonna get confused. They're gonna be like, oh, you blew up my dragon? Why though? I have this card in my hand. You saw me put it into my hand. But see, if I don't know that's happening, then they'll get confused too, right? So just saying. Let's see. Their flan is amazing. Oh, for Coco's, I don't think I've ever had it. I'll have to try that sometime. KMS says, have you ever been to Hong Kong? I did, actually. One time when I was really, really small. Trying to think back about it, I've only have like very small glimpses in my brain, like of what it looked like. So I was pretty young. I don't remember that much. There was one distinct restaurant I remember actually that looked really interesting and had really good food that I remember. And that's practically my memory of Hong Kong. So if I want to visit it again to kind of relive my memories of it, that'd be kind of neat. Let's see. Bro, I've never been out of California. Well, dude, it's time, dude. Tokyo's really cool. If you ever want to, you should visit Japan. That's easily my favorite place in the world. Next to like Singapore. Europe's pretty nice too. It's nice to explore. I like exploring because I get to see different and taste like different cuisines. I get to see the sights and just relax. Good times. Hopefully I can get there too. That's kind of my goal. If I want to work at an agency, a VTuber agency, I think that would be my most ideal. Being a roaming chef where we like document what kind of cooking is wherever I visit, like making recipes of local cuisine, live with maybe local VTubers in that area, working with the same VTubers in the same company to make a cookbook. That's my thing, you know. I like collaboration. Collaboration's fun to me. Let's see. I think they have a secret menu past level 10, but I could be wrong. Is that true? I've never heard of that. I would love to know about it though, and maybe I feel like I can maybe give the level 10 a try or higher, just to know what it's like. I'm pretty sure I'll burn the entirety of my mouth, but it would be kind of fun to try. Let's see. The cocoa branches over here all have only up to level 5. I want to try level 10 though. Well, see, now you just have to come over to the States. You just have to come visit me and hang out, you know. Just saying. We'll get some cocoa together. It'll be fun. It wasn't me. I was running Cyberdarks. Oh, that's right. You were running the Cyberdarks on my team. I remember. I highly suggest you don't. The fire trucks. It's that spicy though, huh? I'm kind of afraid. Like, I don't know if they've increased their spice over time recently, or maybe it's still the same. I'll have to take a look sometime. It's actually honestly not really far from where I am. Our branch at least. Let's see. No pain, no gain. True. Gotta eat the level 10. Let's see. I'm thinking of going to Hong Kong this year, KMS says. Okay, cool. Is it for business, for pleasure, just kind of like hanging out and relaxing? What you got going in Hong Kong? Are you going to see family? I want to know. Let me know. Let's see. Gamer Zero says, I want to go to Las Vegas. Win $1 million. $1 million is the dream. Ain't that everyone's dream? Vegas is fun too, though. I've been a few times. I have a few friends over there as well. Some of them VTubers, actually. I would love to go visit them at some point soon and maybe collaborate with them. It really just depends on everyone's schedule, because I'm sure, just like me, they have a work schedule outside of just VTubing, so... Let's see. That sounds like a lot of fun, to be honest. The level 10 or just coming over. Yeah, please do. Like, it'll be an adventure for sure. Just bring everybody, Lacrine. You know who I mean. Bring everybody and we'll all just get some curry. It'll be great. Gamer Zero says, yeah, the level 10 is no joke. I wouldn't dare, man. I will do it once. I will do it once just to try it. Maybe just one spoon. And look, if we all share one spoon of like a small of that curry, we can all try it once, right? And then we can say we've tried level 10. Both for which one? Oh, just coming over? Oh, the one we were saying? Yeah. Please come in. Not come in. Come over here. We can go to hospital together afterwards, no problem. This is true. We can just go and absolutely get ourselves wrecked, get tummy aches, and just go to the hospital. Just saying. That's all you, man. You don't want to try it, Gamer Zero? You're already close to there. You said level 7, right? I think it's... Hold on, let me scroll up here. You said... Gold, yeah, curry level 7. You're already like 3/4 of the way there, my dude. We might as well just jump the last 3 levels and at least try the level 10 once, right? Let's see. I want to go there because it's one of the few places I don't need a visa for my passport. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, with certain countries, it's kind of hard to travel. I can understand that. I have some friends who have the same issue, actually. But if it does work, I don't see any reason why you couldn't go, right? Get some time exploring it, seeing the sights, tasting the food. I imagine Hong Kong food is very, very good. Oh, Peking duck and like crispy pork, yummy stuff. That's something I want to make recently too, actually. Crispy pork. You know, have you guys ever seen those? The one that are like the crispy pork bellies that are hanging up on like Chinese restaurants as like the golden crisp on top. I've made it once or twice before for like what was it for? It's like Father's Day, just for myself, and it got crispy. I was quite proud of the Father's Day one. It actually got to the right amount of crisp, but I don't remember if I have the recipe for that one. I'd have to take a look again. Let's see. Never got out of my country before though. Is that right? Traveling. So I wish I could tell you I remember my first experience traveling. I've had the fortune and the right coincidental circumstances to be able to travel pretty frequently. A lot of my family, they are still in Indonesia, so sometimes we go back to visit, like I mentioned and showed you guys on the free talk. Sometimes I'm able to travel because I managed to save enough money to, like Japan, this recent trip, and that's just mostly for pleasure and relaxation, so that's always fun. So I wish I could tell you what it was like my first time traveling, because I unfortunately don't remember it, but the feeling I have now, it's mostly like excitement, you know, excitement to see new places. If I'm going to a place that I've been to before, it's kind of like seeing how the place has changed since I've been there. If I have friends over there, like seeing them again. This is gonna be your first time somewhere new, so you can try the food there, get a guide. My recommendation for places you want to go to as well, try to find like your hobby, things about your hobby or things you really like, and find the local equivalent of it. So that kind of does sound weird. So like, say you like Yu-Gi-Oh. If you really like Yu-Gi-Oh, when you're traveling, maybe bring a deck. Try to find a local store that you can play new people with overseas. It doesn't have to be for your whole trip, right? Just maybe like 1 or 2 days if you're really down for it, or during like downtime. And then you gotta learn, you gotta make friends, you gotta learn about how people play there. It's mostly just checking out your personal things that you like while you're overseas too. I think that's kind of the fun way to explore things as well. Me personally, I do that, and I also like finding like little tiny places that I haven't seen before. That's not like exactly the biggest. Like I don't mind going to monuments, like really popular spots, as busy as they are, but I also kind of like just wandering around the areas that I'm in. So I can see if there's something new, something I've never seen before. It's its own thing. You should try it. I think you're gonna enjoy it though. If you ever save up and get that going, if you go to Hong Kong KMS, just have fun. Just find what you enjoy. Maybe try finding what you enjoy in the place that you're going to. So Hong Kong, for your example, and go from there. Try to find what you like about traveling, because it's a new experience for you, right? And most of all, be safe. That's the biggest thing. Let's see. I made one recently, the crispy pork. Oh, the one that you hang up, really? Oh, dude, send me pictures. I want to see. Must have been really good. Oh, that was some hoisin sauce is just so yummy. KMS, do you know anything about Egyptian food? Some dishes here and there that I've seen online and heard about, maybe either in anime or like some random videos that I go through on YouTube. Why, is there one that in particular that you want to tell me about? I'd love to hear about more about Egyptian food. So maybe I can even do some research and make it for a stream. Licrian says, getting the perfect crunch on the skin is quite hard though. And it really is. The first time I completely botched it. Like, it was too hard. The second time it was much better. It was crispy. But for the process for that one, there's a lot of salting to get, to take out the water from the top of the skin for the pork belly. And because of that, and I guess maybe I didn't wipe away all the salt as best as I could, it got crispy to a really good point, but it was just maybe a tiny bit too salty, which we had to balance with the hoisin sauce, which that was good. That was fine. That worked out right. So I'm hoping the third time I try it this time around, it'll be a lot better. And if you happen to be in town, Licrian, you can give it a try too. Just saying. Let's see. Gamer0 says, I always burn food when I try to grill it crispy like that. Yeah, it's a fine balancing act. You kind of have to keep an eye on it. It's funny because you're learning to use the salamander, which is that the broiler that I mentioned earlier. It's kind of like it's kind of like a low and slow kind of thing. So in a restaurant sense, it's kind of not practical, right? Low and slow. You want to get your food out as soon as possible to the customers. So low and slow wouldn't really quite work in this case, unless you've already pre-made it, which a lot of Chinese restaurants do, like in the morning, right? So in that regard, like, I'd say it's, if you want to try to get it crispy, try to follow the recipe that you're doing to try to get it to close to that time. But before you hit that time where it hits, or the recipe tells you to, maybe peek into your oven a little bit. Just check to see where the status of your crisped up skin is, and then maybe turn down the temp a tiny bit so you can slowly get it to cook and crackle. And in that way you don't overburn it. If it's too high, it's just really quick and easy to burn. So I'd give that a try if you can. Gamer0, I see the recipe comments, but I think I see KMS also mentioning they have to go. So let me just say bye real quick. Not at the moment, no, but if I tell you, if I find something that is worth your time being cooked by you, of course. I mean, again, my whole channel is mostly about learning new recipes in the world that interest me, and hopefully I can share a few guys. So if you figure out the name, just let me know at some point. And maybe in the next stream, the debut, anytime, anywhere really, or you know what, in fact you could even comment it on this video and I'll take a look at it later. But yeah, let me know. I'll take a look at it, and if time allows we can get that going. So but anyways, I gotta go to sleep now. It's 6:14 a.m. So I did see it right. Okay, well, thank you for popping in, KMS. I hope the rest of your matches for League go well too. Keep up the good work. It happens, just keep at it. It's really a matter of trying to find the right thing in the game that makes you feel comfortable and also helps the team, right? So keep trying. Find your role. And it was nice to meet you. I hope you can come by again sometime. Good night, and pop by again soon, as well as your lady friend who apparently has a crush on me. I hope you also have a wonderful night. You too, please stay safe, eat well, and hopefully see you on the stream sometime again soon. All right? Sound good? All right. Thanks again, guys. I really appreciate it. Okay, so back to Gamer0's conversation here. The thing is, you can't use OCG cards in the TCG and vice versa. If it was Magic the Gathering, you can. So, yes, that is also true. Oh, he says good night. Thanks so much for the good time. Thank you as well for joining me. It was nice to talk to you, and it was nice to meet you. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime soon. So as far as the OCG and TCG goes, it's really dependent on where you go, right? So let's take an example that I had the fortune of doing. So once upon a time, young Nanashi went to Paris. Actually, this is a good example for the trip thing too. So young Nanashi had the foresight to bring a Yu-Gi-Oh deck to Paris with the intention of playing maybe just a few matches with some of the locals just to play, because at that time I had a much better understanding of what was out and how things are played, what cards do what. So if I just saw it, I would be like, oh, okay, I know what that does. So along that line of thought, I went to a local Paris TCG store. Of course, they are playing in French cards. I had my English cards, so I just asked them straight up, like, can I play with you guys? Can I play with you guys if you don't mind? I have English cards, but I do know what most cards do. I try to explain them as best as I can, because they speak French. Luckily, the store owner knew a bit of English, so he explained it back to them, and they're like, yeah, that's cool. And then we played. I made some new friends. I managed to play a tournament in that same store later that night because of them telling me that there was actually a tournament later. And the owner was gracious enough to let me play with my English cards because he knew what they did too. And I happened to win in the tournament. That was really cool, and it was fun. I knew what the cards did for the other decks that were played, so we just understood that it was a card game that was still in its like early stages, right? So you can actually know what things did, and it was really cool. We made friends like that. But yeah, so it's really dependent on the store, I think. I know it's like not technically allowed, but like in Japan recently, I went with my decks too, and they let me play because I had like really old cards, and I luckily have the Japanese skills to be able to explain what my cards do. But like, it's really dependent on the store, and I guess it's circumstantial. If you're gonna play in a tournament, maybe that's a bit different because cards that are available to you might not necessarily be available in the OCG, for example. Luckily, TCG was pretty similar to the French CG, I guess. I don't know if it's called the FCG, but yeah, at least for releases go. But you should ask. If you get the chance, you should ask, and if they allow it, they'll allow it. It's not really the biggest thing, I think. Magic the Gathering also kind of the same line of thought. Since it depends what you play, right? There's Standard, there's Commander. Commander, you can kind of get away with things because you're just playing multiplayer for fun most of the time. Standard, a little bit trickier, but I think for Magic the Gathering, the releases are pretty similarly timed across the world, so it should be okay, even if you have the English or the different language cards, as long as you can look it up, Let's see. Licorine says, let me see if I have a picture of somewhere. It was devoured pretty quickly. I imagine. Crispy pork is so good. Now I want some, but I don't think there's any local near to me right now that I can get quickly, sadly. Let's see. Good night, KMS. Good morning. It is morning for them, I suppose, huh? Thanks for saying goodnight to them too. It's nice to see the chat like talking to each other, like saying goodnight as well. It's really kind and lovely of you guys, and that is the kind of like community I do want to foster. So you guys are great. Keep doing what you're doing. You guys are awesome. Quokkalings for life. Actually, funny thing recently, someone also mentioned to me that on chat here, they mentioned to me that they looked up what Quokkaling was, like what a Quokkaling is, and I'm proud to say that the Nanashi channel pops up for Quokkalings, so as one of the first options. So we're growing. It's kind of weird to see, but we're growing as a channel. We have a namesake for you guys, Quokkaling, that's easy to pop over here to associate with here, at least. It's certainly much better than Nanashi, to be perfectly honest. I share a name with a very, very popular and similarly named Owl Girl VTuber. You might know her. She's awesome, by the way. If you're watching, hello. It's nice to see you here. I doubt you're here, but if you know who I'm talking about, you know who I'm talking about. And yeah, I mean, we share the same name, so it's kind of awkward sometimes when people really say, "Oh yeah, go check out Nanashi. He's a Quokka-chef. He's great." And then they look it up, and it's actually the owl girl instead, which is perfectly fine. Like, she's awesome. She should get more views. But yeah, I would love them too. So actually, with that in mind, the what is it? What would it be? The debut. The debut, I'm gonna be changing the name somewhat. It's not gonna be just Nanashi VTuber anymore. Well, I guess the channel will be, and all the associated social links. But I think we're gonna go with Chef Nanashi. I couldn't think of a good last name, so and then you know what, it works. Chef Nanashi fits for what we want here, right? And I am a chef. I am Nanashi, so it works. So yeah, unless you guys can think of a better name. I already see it coming here. Muffin coming up with the Quokka-nashi VTuber. Hey, that's not bad, you know. I have to keep that one in mind too. Thank you, Muffin. Let's see. Imagine playing a game with divided formate aware. Divided formate aware. Hold on, let me. Divided formate. What is that? Wait, Lantern. Was something like Oh, I see what you're saying. Imagine playing a game with divided format awareness. I think is what you were trying to say. So yeah, so like I can see that being a bit difficult too. Again, it really depends on the store that you're playing at, and if the other players are fine with it. Luckily for me, the other players are fine with me playing because I played with them earlier that morning. Yeah, so OCG TCG does have different cards where some aren't released in TCG and vice versa. So definitely check with your local store first if it's okay, or not local. So I guess in this case, or in the context of what we're talking about, it'd be the stores that you visit overseas. So check with them first if it's okay, and if it is, then you're good to go. And if it's not, then that's fine. You know, you can still play with people in a non-official format, right? And just casual matches, and it's fine. It'll be okay. In that sense, yeah, but I'm talking like a tournament. Yeah, so in a tournament sense, yes, I can get it. I can understand why they won't let you. Especially OCG TCG, because I think OCG TCG has the most differences for Pokemon, for Yu-Gi-Oh! Especially, at least. Pokemon, in that sense, actually, I think they're actually pretty close to being released at the same time nowadays, except maybe 1 or 2 sets. And I don't think they would have a problem with you playing an older set deck. Again, it depends on the store, though, really. So check with them. Let's see. Lickrine says, haven't touched any TCG for ages. Maybe I should look into Magic the Gathering again. Magic the Gathering is fun. Although it's probably easier to find Yu-Gi-Oh! Community than Magic the Gathering around here. So I can actually tell you about that, Lickrine, because I was looking while I was there. You do have a Magic the Gathering community around your area. It's kind of spread out, but it is there, and I think that might be because of what's around your area, if you catch my drift. Like, I guess I'm not saying where exactly, so I guess I could say this. So your area is actually surrounded by global students, right? So I think because of that, you're able to get a mix of people who do play it from around the world, and that's why the community is actually growing around your area in such a way. So MTG actually in your area is there. It's there. You just have to look for it, I think. Maybe even more so than Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually, which is kind of funny. Let's see. I like Commander the best. I do too. So Lickrine, I don't know if you've heard of Commander from Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering has this format where you choose one on the card. It has to say legendary. I think it has to be a legendary creature, I think. Or no, actually no, it could be an enchantment too in some cases, but most of the time it's a legendary creature. It can be any rarity, anything you want really. You build a deck on top of that card. So you say that card has like a water infinity or like a blue infinity. You have to build the entirety of the deck with only blue. Depending on what creature you choose, you have to build around that, and you can only choose what. It's a 100-card deck, and you can only have one of each card in a deck. So you can't have multiple copies of a card other than like your resources, which is the lands. Oh, you played Commander before. Okay, great. So I mean, for those who don't know about Magic the Gathering, I guess that's a pretty brief rundown of how the Commander format is played, and it's pretty neat. The reason why I like it so much is because since there's so many legendary creatures out there in Magic the Gathering, you can choose any one, and it kind of promotes creativity with your decks, which is what I really like. Like I can choose a legendary bear somewhere in Magic the Gathering and make that my commander and just make an entire bear deck or something, and that to me that's really cool. Might not appeal to other people, but you know, other people can play what they want, and that's really neat to me. And what Commander is, it's a multiplayer format between 4 people usually, since you have 100 cards. There's politics to the game too, which is kind of neat. Like for Magic the Gathering, there's a lot of cards, wacky cards out there. Like some cards say like pick a player, they draw 2, something like that. You can kind of leverage that to yourself, right? You can be like, hey bro, if I give you this like 2-card draw, will you just not attack me for the next like 3 turns? And you can talk politics like that to the people you're playing with, and if they agree to it, they can agree to it. I mean, they can betray you still, which is fine, you know, but you did just give them a few cards, right? So they don't have really a reason to break a promise. But anyway, there's a lot of little nuances about Commander, which is neat, but it's a very social and like creative format that I really like about Magic the Gathering. I tried to actually get into Magic the Gathering with Standard, but it's the vibe right now at my local stores, like people I play with, all my friends, it's just Commander. And because it's just so easy, well, maybe not that easy, but it's pretty accessible because there's a lot of presets out there now. And then once you have a certain feel of how you play and how you like playing, you can find a card or a commander that you can use that you really like. So I want to make a chef deck, but that one isn't actually quite as possible yet, unfortunately. Food deck actually is kind of a thing because of the Lord of the Rings set recently, so that's pretty neat. Let's see. I have a Gira deck and a Kulane deck right now. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it's like, which is why it's kind of a bummer. I wish some of you guys were a bit closer to me, because it would be nice to be able to play Commander with all y'all and just enjoy. But there isn't really I don't think there's a Commander emulator out there right now that's really good yet. I know there's a webcam variety. I think that was that from also Wizards of the Coast, but it lets you use your webcam to point down on your like board, and it will read out the cards that you play, so you can play Commander with other people, which is really cool. I think that's really neat. Let's see. What was I reading at here? So haven't done much deck building though. I've only played the pre-built Commander deck, literal beginner though. That's fine. Actually, you know, funny enough, the Commander decks that come out in Magic the Gathering, the cards that come out in Magic the Gathering, like what was I saying? Oh my god, I'm losing my train of thought here. The decks that they come out with Wizards of the Coast for Commander, they're actually usually pretty strongly built. Like you can pick that up and play with anybody usually, which is pretty neat. So I'd give that a try if you get the chance. Let's see. When I played standard back in the Ravnica block, I can Rakdos rush. Oh, Rakdos is cool. Yeah, that was pretty cool too as well. Then a few years later, I came back with Rakdos Minotaurs. Ah, nice. That's cool. Bro, I live in LA. I have a group. If you're down to join with us, let me know on Discord. I could be down. At least a bit of a drive for me, but I can definitely figure out something for that. But if the time allows and we can get something set up, we can definitely get that going. We can check it out at some point. I appreciate the invite, Gamer. We can see about it. We play MTG and D&D. Oh, fun times. Those are good games. Well, I mean, yeah, clearly we're talking about MTG right now, but D&D also with the right Dungeon Master, so much fun. I was getting him to try Shadowrun. The TCG? No. I'm thinking of Shadowverse, the TCG. That one seems fun to me too. I haven't actually gone way into it yet, but I've played a few matches of it and it seems fun. But Shadowrun, I don't think I know what that is. Is that like a D&D expansion, or what are we working with here? It's a paper pencil cyberpunk RPG. Ooh, that sounds fun too. Ah, okay, I see it. I have to see about that then. I wouldn't mind joining in if time allowed and I can make the drive, so who knows. It is a bit of a drive for me, I will say, but something that's not impossible though. Well, I should grab another deck and play with you when we meet again one day then. Absolutely, please do. If you are interested and you forget your deck, at some point, like Green, I can go ahead and lend you one of mine too, so don't you worry. But it's always fun to have your own deck because you built it, you know what's in it. It's kind of fun to, make something yourself. So worst case, yes, I can lend you one though. Like D&D, but with a futuristic setting. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I could see that being fun. Is it like does it follow D&D rules? I can't remember what the current standard is. It was like 5e or something. Probably something way further than that now. But let's see. And they still have magic and dragons and all that mystical junk. But they have hackers and cybernetic limbs and stuff. Ooh, that seems cool. I wouldn't mind giving that a try sometime. We'll have to see. Kind of follows D&D rules, but it has its own twists. Okay. Well, at some point, what's different? Why don't you tell me? I'm curious myself. Let's see. Lickreen says, left my old decks to a friend in Germany because it's in German, not English. Well, I mean, that's kind of you. I'm glad it worked out like that in the end too. But darn, now we don't have cards for you. You know what, Lickreen, next time you come over here, maybe I can see about... We can go to a local card store together. We can pick out a deck for you. Or if you found one in Indo, you can do that too. Let's see, instead of D20s, you use a bunch of D6s. Oh, interesting. I wonder why they make that choice for a system. I mean, if you have the D20, you're set to go, right? But a bunch of D6s. Okay, I could see it. And the battle system is a bit different. Interesting. Actually, speaking of battle systems and D&D kind of gameplay, I've always wanted to try and play. What was it called? It's oh my gosh, I'm forgetting the name. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. Was it? It was. Oh, what was it called? It's Oh, was it Warhammer? Was that what it was called? Yeah, Warhammer. I wanted to, because it seems so cool. You have your little figures. You have manuals of how to play the units that you have. It seems really cool, and I've popped by my local store that does deal with Warhammer, and the sets that they have are really cool. People bring boxes and boxes of their own figures that they've painted. It's so cool. I want to get into it, but the thing is, I don't know if I have the time or money at the moment to do so. Maybe one day with the right lads and we can all learn it and have fun together, but who knows. Let's see, Lickering, as long as you have a list of what your cards do, you can use any language in MTG. That's true. That's fair. You also, depending on your locale, you maybe want to have a translation for them as well, but that's something I'd do at least. Keeps it a little easier for them to read as well, so. Okay. Well, let's see. All right, friends. So actually, you know what? I was actually trying to finish maybe an hour ago, but we started talking and we had a lot of fun, so I'm glad we were just able to chat. It's been fun. That's what I mean, like a list of translations. Yeah. As long as you have that, it should be okay. It's kind of hard with 100 cards and 100 translations, but you know what? They are being made. They might be able to do something like that with the Magic Companion app, because I think those are in multiple languages too. So maybe you could even do that. That'd be kind of neat. Mr. Muffin, good talk. Yeah, it was a good talk. It's fun to be able to just do like let's talk for a little bit too. And you know what? Once I have the debut going, I can even put my model up here and we can chat like that. So it's a little easier to look at than just me idling and speaking, you know? Let's see. Yeah, I'd rather get an English one, more accessible in general, since I'm beginner anyway. That's fair. Makes sense. True, just the cost though. Yeah, so the cost isn't too bad, depending on where you are. Indonesia, since I don't think there's Indonesian cards, right? Lickering, I think you might have to actually just get an English deck there that they've imported, which might be a little bit more expensive than usual. In which case, if you don't mind waiting and you want to come over here at some point, I can take you to the store and it's a little easier. And probably cheaper too. MTG isn't cheap in America. Yeah, that's true. If you're looking for singles, you can probably just try to look on TCG Player. That's what I do. But the fun... actually, yeah, Lickering has it right here. MTG is not cheap, but the fun is priceless. It's true. I like making really funny, janky, and shenanigan-y decks. So for me, the entertainment value is just high. It's fun, even if it does cost me a little bit. After I pay for the cards, I have the deck, right? So it's not too bad. Yeah, imported ones. Yeah, see, so if anything, talk to me maybe later, Lickering. I can actually, maybe I could see about picking one up here for cheaper and then sending it to you or something. I have spent over $1,000 on my Geared deck over time. I can see that. Yu-Gi-Oh! At least you kind of know what you're getting into with the price, but over time for Commander, especially since it's a 100 card deck and you can like take cards in and out, it could get kind of costly. But as long as you're having fun of it, I guess that's the really important thing, right? Lickering says, isn't it more expensive to fly there though? Okay, you're still technically correct. It would probably cost even more to get over. But what about visiting us and, you know, like hanging out? Just saying. It's been forever. We miss you. But yes, anyways, yeah, it's super explosive. I remember one-shotting the entire table in a 4-man game. Yeah, so it's also good to talk power levels in your local stores, right? You want to be sure when you're talking with or you're deciding to play with a random group of people that you're not, like for me, for example, I don't want to suddenly find myself playing like what this would be described as like power level 10 decks with my janky power level 2 deck. Or maybe I do. It's just to see how it goes. That wouldn't be a threat either way, but you know. Let's see, my Tulane deck is my low ceiling deck. Oh, okay. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I just have a variety as well. It just depends on who I'm playing, who's here to have fun, that kind of thing, you know. There's a commander that benefits, I think, from like countering. It was Baral, I think. I made a Baral deck specifically for one dude in the store who I think has it out for me because he keeps making sure all my units are gone while there's other threats on the board. I don't know. He seems very he doesn't like what I play usually, which is really weird because it's just usually group hug or like very janky things. So I made, out of spite, that one time I made that deck a whole counter deck just for him, but in the end I never got to play it because that dude never popped up in the store again. But I know it's kind of funny. But yeah, mostly mine are jank. It's fun. Let's just meet in the middle. We all go to Japan and bring everyone together. That would be ideal. Japan, there goes my life savings. True. Actually, it's funny because right now Japan's actually not too expensive. If you manage to get the flight there, which is probably the most expensive thing, and of course the housing, but like the yen is pretty weak right now, I'd say. You can actually get a pretty good amount of yen for a US dollar at the moment. So I'd keep that in mind, you know, if you're ever interested in visiting Japan, because Japan, really beautiful place. And it's really peaceful. It's really nice. If you're in a major city, traveling around isn't hard either because they've been getting accustomed to English speaking visitors now. It's really cool. I really highly recommend it if you're even remotely interested. Just a bunch of bulk rares and stuff. Well, that's fine though, as long as you're having fun of it. True. For various reasons, the life saving will be gone. That's true. The merch, my chef, the merch. You know what I mean. I do know what you mean, and I'm ready, right there with you right now. So, thing is, I'd have to bring my girlfriend too. But what if you didn't bring your girlfriend? What if you just, you know, kind of snuck out and be like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna go on a trip to what's near LA? I'm gonna go to Vegas. So yeah, I'll see you in 2 weeks. And then just go. I get it though. I do get it though. If you have a girlfriend, they probably want to go too. You'd have to bring them, and it's fine, you know. So yeah, it's a sad face. I'm so sorry. She has my location on Google Maps. Oh, yeah, she definitely knows where you are. Then she just checks on your Google Maps at one point, and it's like, wait a minute, it says you're in Japan. Nah, I'm in Las Vegas. What do you mean? I'm in a Japanese restaurant right now. But you know, yeah, business trip. It's just a business trip. I'm in like Osaka. Yeah, no, it's Osaka. No, it's just the store owner's from Osaka, and he's just chilling with me. I'm just in Vegas, business trip. Don't you worry about it. Be home soon. No, don't do that. Be honest with your partners, though. Honesty with your partners is pretty nice, you know. So, all jokes aside, let's see. It's business, not for fun. Yeah, exactly. She asks, why are you in Osaka? Babe, I think Google is tripping. Yeah, exactly. Google's not always right, you know. You Google search, for example. Sometimes the things that pop up, not necessarily true. So, yeah, I'm definitely not in Osaka right now. I'm definitely not playing Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh! With a bunch of rando Japanese players at the moment. I'm just in Las Vegas doing business stuffs. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. Wow, I'd be terrible at this. No, if I had a girlfriend of some sort, I understand. Like, I'd definitely try to bring them with me too. Share the experience. It would be lovely. Let's see. I'm definitely not eating some fire ramen and going to get sushi next. Exactly. I was saying. Market research, totally. Yeah, see? You play Yu-Gi-Oh! You're there to check out the market and see what's, you know, popular right now. Oh wait, no, this is in the context of like you're in Vegas though. Yeah, you're in Vegas trying to get what's the general vibe right now for Yu-Gi-Oh! Not Japan. Just saying. Okay, anyways, I'm sorry. I was starting to actually check the time here and I have to actually get going. So wow, we've been going for 5 hours. I think we actually stopped League of Legends at like the 4th hour, didn't we? So we've been talking for maybe a tiny bit, but it's been fun talking with you guys. So thank you for keeping me company and just chatting with me. it's always appreciated. Vegas, yes, quote unquote Vegas. You got it. You got the idea. Finding new demographic for business stuff. We yap a lot, yes. Well, I mean, yapping with chat is fun with me too. So anytime you guys want to do this again, you just let me know. We don't even have to play games. Chatting is fun. Okay. So yeah, no, bro. Anytime. I appreciate it. No problem. Oh, no problem. Yeah. Hopefully, I can return the favor sometime for you both too as well, and whoever else is here visiting the channel. I really appreciate you coming by. So, all right. Well, with that, I hope you all had a lovely Memorial Day, or if it's already Tuesday for you, or if you don't celebrate Memorial Day, just a generally good day. And yeah, with that, we played some League of Legends. We placed in gold. Not bad. It's like mid gold. We can get back to plat. Shouldn't be too hard. And yeah, Sea Lantern's here still too. Thank you for the stream. Of course, thank you as well. We'll get back to playing Minecraft soon, hopefully. Let's get that going as well. But yeah, man, have a good night. Have a happy Memorial again too. You too as well. Everyone be safe. Take care out there. Same with you. Eat well, stay healthy. Do all the good stuff. Be honest people. You know, all the good jazz. Debut hopefully Saturday. Keep an eye out on the Twitter, on the community tab, and we'll go from there. If it does get delayed, it might be because of certain things or circumstances. So I again, if it does happen, I appreciate your patience while we set it up. Same thing with the Discord server. So keep an eye out for that. Hopefully soon. Okay. Anyways, to you all, Mr. Muffin as well. Thank you for staying by the chat as well. Now I'll stop procrastinating and go back to work. I'm sorry. Do your best though. You got this. You all got this. And yeah, with that, eat well, stay healthy, all the usual jazz. And yeah, this is your friend and lovely Quokka-chef Nanashi clocking out for today. You take care. Terima kasih banyak. Mata ne. Otsukaresama desu. Talk to you guys hopefully very soon. Looking forward to your upcoming debut. Me too. We're gonna get it going. But yes, for now, have a lovely night, everybody. Happy Memorial Day for those in the US, and take care. Good night, everybody. Thank you for popping in. Otsukaresama desu.